There we go. All right, we're live on YouTube. I think. Preparing stream. We're preparing stream. Did I get DMCA'd? We're live. There we go. I feel like the internet's been kind of buggy today. Blue Sky was down for a while. Things were loading slow. Catch a Muna. All right, I need to catch a Muna. Oh, 2 Munas. What's a shiny Muna look like? Should I try to get a shiny one? It's not running away, so. This is kind of a really good zone for shiny hunting, too, because you can see most of the zone. We need 5 more sparkles. Ow, beans. Oh, there's no shiny up there. It's fine. It's fine. I need 4 more shinies. 3, 2. 1, and where's the last one? We need a sparkle. I scared away all the Abra, so. Maybe there's a shiny up here, sparkly up here. Something Jujun, welcome in. There's the sparkle. All right, then we'll catch 1 more Muna. I'm gonna try to get a shiny one. What do we think a shiny Muna looks like? Blue? Purple? No difference? Bloop, bloop. So I'm thinking about my birthday. I'm thinking for a stream for my birthday. I'm gonna be doing one. I think we're gonna do a long stream the day before, because the day of is Mother's Day and my birthday. I'll probably still have a stream on my birthday. Just, I think we're gonna have a stream the day before, and it goes into my birthday. Ooh, an alpha. We're about 3.5 weeks from it. My birthday's on May 10th, Mother's Day. And I've got a couple ideas for what we're gonna do, but just expect a long stream. I'll have to get everything set up if I do my current idea. Alan knows about it. And he said he liked it. Or something similar. I think it could be fun. The issue with it is, oh, there's a few issues, but I don't know if it's cool enough. Is that a shiny? No. I couldn't see the side of it, so I was like, maybe the sides, maybe the flowers on the Munna change. Ooh, if I could find some... Oh, there's a shiny Munna. Okay, it turns into green. That's cool. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Shiny Munna. Is Munna good? I don't... Like, what is Munna, anyways? Does Munna evolve? Shiny Munna. That's cool. Musharna. Are they usable? Pure Psychic. Munna and Musharna. Little weird looking anteaters. Floating anteaters. Will I be able to tell a shiny Abra from here? Is Abra that noticeable? Like that Munna was? Or am I have to go up near the Abra and be like, okay, is that one it? Get my bifocals out. Andy Croissant, have you been playing some Hades 2? I just saw Untouchable start playing it. Came out on Game Pass yesterday, I think? Yesterday or Tuesday? Get closer. Well, I'll get closer after we reset a bunch of times because I can't reset or get closer every time. Because they run away, so you gotta be careful. You gotta unique up on it. Or they run away. We could be in here for like 3 hours with how long this donut will last, but we have gotten one shiny out of it. If we get a shiny Abra, we're gonna have to be very careful. It's just like Delphox. It runs away. First sign of trouble. I know Inkay level evolves. What's the evolution of Inkay? It's the one that you had to close the 3DS or the DS to evolve. Inkay and Malamar. Did Malamar have a Mega now? That's what I thought. Yeah, it's like the long tentacle arms. So, Malamar, Dragalge, Lucario Z, Garchomp Z, Raichu X and Y, Scolipede, Electros. There's a lot of Megas that they need to add to Champions. Wow. Finally got Greninja, Megastone, and Pokemon Champions. Wasn't it just transfer over a Greninja, Lucifer? Wasn't that all you needed to do? Let's look up what Abra looks like. Shiny Abra. Okay, it turns yellowish. Instead of more orange, it's more yellow. What's a shiny Inkay look like then? Boogers. It looks like boogers. So I transferred to your shiny one? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I did too. That's what I did. You know what? I feel like shiny Pokemon should have more variations to their shinies coloring than just one and done. I feel like it should have, like, at least, that's a shiny right there. That's a shiny Abra, isn't it? Yeah, that's a shiny Abra. It should have, like, at least 2 or 3 others. Yeah, exactly, like Mega Gengar, exactly. Okay, we can get the shiny Abra and then we can get on out of here. Because this was kind of the only thing I was in here for, so. Boom, baby! Or should I try to get the booger? Should I try to get the booger? It doesn't run from me, and it's right in front of us, so let's just try to get a shiny booger. We'll reset for a little bit. We'll sit and yap. Or maybe we can change it. I don't know about that. I think that's too much. But like, imagine if there was a shiny of a shiny, like an extremely rare version of a shiny. People would be pissed. It would be great. It would be so good. Maybe they'll do. That's probably something that they're gonna do. They're just waiting for it. They're like, we gotta wait until we need some big hype, and then we can bring out a new version of Shiny Charizard, which they kind of did with Megas, but. If it had 2 shiny versions and you can change to any. No, I think you gotta still hunt for it. I think it should still be kind of an achievement to get, but yeah, I think there should be more than just one version of a shiny. All right, once we're out of this zone, we're gonna reset the days, reset the zones until we get a fighting one with Riolu or Lucario, and then we're gonna get the Riolu or Lucario. Shiny, guaranteed. Then I have water. We could get a shiny Starmie, which would be really good for our team, actually. I can replace Espeon with that. We've got poison and ground, fighting, water. Poison I don't really need. Ground, don't really need right now, so. Double battle is your Great Ball 3. I think that's what I am, too. I gotta spend a little bit more time on doubles. I just really like singles. It's a fun mode. I'm thinking tomorrow night we're gonna be playing some Pokemon Unite. I'll probably play some solo and then play with the chat. Lucifer got a rock. Probably play a little bit of solos. The season's reset. Ranked season is reset, so. Oh, shoot. I never finished grinding on the Panic Parade. Well, I didn't get many of the cosmetics. Oh, well. Oh, well. And then this weekend, maybe we'll do some building on Pokopia. I said today we were going to do Pokopia, but we didn't get a Lucario, so just... That threw a wrench into the plans. I also need to finish my book. I didn't read for very long today. I was reading while Alan's streaming. I only read, like... What page am I on? I only read, like, 80 pages today. I was gonna finish the book, and I didn't. You can break the crystals in this like Pokopia. Basically the same thing. There's Pokemon, there's crystals, there's Pokemon. Basically the same game. One catch away from hatching an egg. I've not paid attention to any of that Pokemon community stuff. I just catch. Don't forget the crystals. Oh, are we playing Final Fantasy? Wasn't there a Final Fantasy stream today? Was anything good did anything good happen in it, GGS? Is everything shiny? Move this over. There we go. Should we replay Crystal Chronicles? Mr. Lakes, didn't you just replay Crystal Chronicles recently? I think you did. Try to with Chronicles is no fun alone. There's another shiny Munna. Let's go get that, and then we'll get out of here. I don't really care about Inkay and Malamar. Maybe I will, but whatever. I can always get it later. Should we... Before I start resetting, should I... Wasn't there a water one here? Or was that last reset? That was last reset. Okay. I was gonna say, should I try to get the shiny Starmie out of the way? No, we didn't see it, so. I think if we see a shiny or a zone with Starmie, we'll try for it. It's either Starmie, or Riolu, Lucario. Those are the two that we're looking for. The zones. There's a Staryu. That's a popular one. Should we go do that? Let's do it. Let's get a quick hard save here. Let's just get it out of the way. Because that one's a common one. So just getting it done with, then we can just focus on the ding dang Riolu Lucario. We're looking for a good spawn. That's already a shiny. That's our guaranteed shiny. That's lame. That's lame. Little rock boy. Alan, are you still here? You might be balls deep in clips. Is there any co-op to the Tomodachi life besides just sharing me's and the funniness that can come from that? No. Do I go around? Oh, it's a shiny Quillfish. So that's our guaranteed. I want a guaranteed shiny Staryu. Just get it done with. Was there not co-op stuff in Tomodachi on the 3DS? I know it was easier to share. I think that might just be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, there wasn't. It was easier to share your Miis, though. Because I remember having ridiculous Miis. I got a decent amount of playtime out of it on 3DS, but not like what Beck did. And definitely not, well, not like what you'd had. And Beck was out of this world with it. She had like 1,500 hours on it, I think. Realistically, I think I would get like 40 hours maximum. 20 hours, maybe. Another Quillfish. We'll say 30 hours. I could see getting 30 hours maybe out of it, which is good. That's really good. Yeah. I don't. $60 for it is a high price for me for various reasons. Mainly the job situation, money situation, but game-wise, I feel like it's a $40 game. So if ever it goes on sale, I might get it, maybe. It's kind of like how, another Quillfish, brother. Staryu, please. What's that game coming out in August? July. The mini game one. That one's $40. That's $39.99. That's what this should have been. $39.99. What game was it? Hello Kitty Island's Adventures on 40% off. Holy smokes. How much does that put it at? $30. Even $49.99 maybe for Tomodachi. Like, I could see that. No, coming soon. It's like a game coming out in July. The minigame one. May, June. Rhythm Heaven. Yeah. See, like, this is a $49.99 or $39.99. This feels like what Tomodachi Life is. Because Tomodachi is kind of a mini game type of thing. Wolf is on that Tomodachi. He's living the dream. That's such a, like, boomer, millennial response. Oh, how you doing? Living the dream. They were, in fact, not living the dream. How difficult is it for it to be a Staryu? Guaranteed shiny Staryu. Ay, ay, ay. We see a purple Quillfish. We see a purple rock. At least they've been nice enough to put the spawn or the guaranteed shiny in one of those two spawns. That's been nice. I haven't had to waste too much time. Hi, Nova. Again, the shiny rock. Staryu and Riolu. Those are our hunts tonight. Water. Alpha. Oh, the rock again. Let's see, maybe on the off chance there's gonna be a shiny Staryu just waiting for us right here. On an off chance, let's go take a peep. Where the heck are the Staryu? Well, that's kind of lame. Can't even find the Staryu. So next week we're gonna be playing some Vampire Survivor, Vampire Crawler. That one's gonna be. I'm interested to see if I'm gonna get hooked on it or not. People love Vampire Survivors. I never played Vampire Survivors. I played Deep Rock Survivors, Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. That one's fun. We've streamed that one. I never played Mega Bonk. Alan's a big fan of that one. The rat coin was fun. That one did kind of die out on me though. Maybe I need to get Ball Pit on Steam. I feel like Ball Pit's a good kind of AFK idle game type of game. That we could have up on stream every once in a while. Especially when we're queuing for games and stuff and champions and Unite. Especially Unite. Unite can take like up to 2 or 3 minutes of queue time, it seems, lately. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. How are you? Quillfish, how difficult is it to be a Staryu? Please. All the times that Staryu spawned here, it refuses to be shiny. It's supposed to storm tomorrow, actually. Shoot. That might get in our stream, in the way of the stream. What time is it supposed to storm? Possibly severe storms, large hail and strong winds. What time is it supposed to start storming, though? Tomorrow afternoon. Okay, tomorrow evening we're good. Meteorology! Well, we got another rock. Beans, man! Oh yeah, she wasn't even here, Tanner. Are you kidding me? She didn't even follow through on the raid. Ain't no way. She stopped watching during Alan's stream. She got knocked down 3 more pegs! 3 more rungs! Can't follow through on a raid? Bruh. Al, did you see the pinned message that I did? I pinned Bouge's message. He did not. It was when Booge was like, of course she doesn't like meteorology. Shiny Star U, finally! Dancing, yeah, buddy, finally. Of course she doesn't like meteorology. She likes, it's not fake like, it's not fake like astrology. Now we can start hunting Riolu. That's cool, actually. Shiny Staryu is cool. Dang. There it is, baby. There it is. Wait. Before we leave, let's finish up the missions. Use the catch window. Okay. Oh my god. The fog! That was the worst. Oh, you're not dead? Bruh. My Lucario's dead, so I can't get through here. Gee, dang it. Pokeballs, there's one. No. Belay that! Belay that! How did you not break that? Thank you. We need to get berries while we can. Okay, there's a big ball up there. Can I not get on the roof? Oh, I can. Well. Should we get these last few Pokeballs and get out of here? Having Poison type Gym Leader title and badge. Poison type title and Gym Leader. Are you using Venusaur? Yeah, I figured. I figured. I was like, is there any other poison type that's worth using right now? Not really. Nothing that's meta. Because I feel like there's a fair amount of steel Pokemon. So poison just isn't really able to be around. Venusaur and Gengar, yeah. Oh boy. All right, we got ourselves a shiny Staryu. Now we just got to try to get a shiny Lucario. Riolu Lucario? I suppose if we find a poison zone that has Gengar in it, or Venusaur, we could go for that, because I do have a three-star poison sparkling. Or a 5-star sparkling level 3 for poison. So if we see one of those, maybe we'll go for that. Ground type Aerodactyl, yeah, maybe. Fighting! That's Combuskin and Blaziken. Had to win 50 battles with them? Yeah. Gym Leader. There's a Bulbasaur. We could go for that. Should I just get that out of the way? Again, is that one that we just get out of the way? It's a 1-star, so I'm pretty much guaranteed. I suppose get it out of the way. An alpha Venusaur would be cool, or a tiny one too. Tiny Bulbasaur, itty bitty guy. All right, how do I get up there? I really did enjoy my time in Legend ZA. Wait, how do we get up there? Is there a ladder? I just wish it looked better. I wish it looked better and had a more diverse soundtrack. If I win 50 more, I could get the Elite Four title. That's a lot of winning. Hell yeah. Get it. I've changed my team up so many times that I don't know. I think I've gotten one, maybe two Elite or Gym Leader titles, maybe. That easy, huh? It was that easy. Beautiful. There it is, baby. There it is. Staryu is a difficult one. Bulbasaur's just like, I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Blessed be Bulbasaur. Shiny Master Alert. Bless that Bulbasaur. Well, let's finish the missions. It would have been great if it was Alpha, but, you know, again, beggars can't be choosers. I might try for a shiny Ekans and a shiny Shroodle. Can't wait for this Ice Shatter to get there. I hope it comes there soon. I hope you get it, like, Monday. I hope it gets there on Monday and you love it. I hope you like it. It is one of my favorites. Brother, get out of there. Get out of there! What are you doing? Oh my god. Buddy. Buddy. We need to catch 2 Ekans. I would like to get a shiny Ekans. And a shiny Shroodle would be cool too. Ordered 4 more cases of Zero Dirty Dew on Walmart app. 20 bucks for that isn't bad, considering you can. A lot of times lately, I feel like pop, a 12-pack of pop is like $10 easy. Yeah, $6 a box isn't bad. That's like the natural price. I feel like. That's what it should be. Pop nowadays is just so expensive. Everything's so expensive, but especially pop. I'm just glad that I don't drink much pop at all. I have to have carbonation with food, so I'm usually a can a day. Ain't good, son. Ain't good, son. I'm usually good with anything. Water. Tea. Tea is probably my most iced tea. Regular iced tea. Unsweet iced tea is probably my most often ordered drink at restaurants or, you know, things like that. What do y'all drink with pizza? What's your go-to drink? If you're eating pizza, what is the drink of choice? I know some people have to have a pop. Dr. Pepper, Pepsi if I was going hog wild. Yeah, okay. See? Pop. What do y'all think about pizza in milk? I do it? Hell yeah. I love milk with pizza. I can understand the pop with pizza. Sounds like too much dairy for you. You must be lactose intolerant then. For me, it's alcoholic beverage or milk with pizza. If I have to have something. If I'm out. But I'm not gonna order milk at a restaurant, so I'll settle with pop if I have to. I'm not, but it's still a lot to me. Where's Britt? Britt, I need you here. Britt gets it. Britt would get it. Britt would be like, hell yeah, I'm all about that milk with pizza. Actually, I don't know if he would be. I know Britt loves milk, but I don't know if he would be a fan of the milk and pizza. I think he could be. Maybe he doesn't know the ways. I prefer Coca-Cola over Pepsi products. Dr. Pepper is its own thing, so that's its own brand. I like Dr. Pepper. Dr. P. Mew on Alab. All right. I gotta go to Mew. Or I gotta go to Alab. Coke or Pepsi if I'm being picky. Usually it's whatever is on sale. Oh yeah, nowadays, yeah, anything. If I'm getting a pop, or if I'm getting a box of pop, yeah. If it's on sale and I'm wanting a pop, or if I'm wanting a pop, I'll get what's on sale. But if I were to choose, it'd be Coke. Like a cherry Coke. Cherry Coke. Or regular Coke, honestly. But... All right, so after we're done with, after we get a shiny Ekans and Strudel and finish the missions in this zone, we're gonna load into Pokopia real quick, and I'm gonna go over to the Dream Islands. What's on Soul Alab, Alan? Boulder Meowth or something dumb. That was my main zone, my main town. I had a Vulpix. It's like, do you want to have this Vulpix over all of these legendaries that you have on your stamp book? Yeah, I do. I do. Yes. Let's overwrite that Mew. I'm glad that it gives you the option. So it's purple and white over green and cream. Green and cream. Okay. I hope Dirty Dew becomes permanent. I didn't go shop. I didn't leave the house today. Besides going outside to feed the cats and be outside for a bit. So I did not go shopping. I never got a text for my meds. So hopefully they're good. They're ready tomorrow. If they're not, if I don't get a message by like, what should I say, 11? If I don't get a message by 11 that my prescription is ready, I'm gonna have to call them and be like, yo, did that ever get transferred? If not, can I get it today, right now, please? Cow hated it? Well, shoot. Give me your card and let me start a fire. I'll send some smoke signals up. Give me the drugs! For real, though. I still haven't gotten my notification from my other meds, either. That one I'm good on until next week, though, so. A shiny Ekans is pink, right? It's a pink snake, and not that kind of pink snake. Does your rank in Unite carry over into new seasons? Yes. So like since I was Master Ball, I'll drop down to Ultra Ball. It's similar to how they did it in Unite finally. So the grind isn't bad. It's yellow? It's jaundice? It's yellow? Really? Why did I think it was a pink snake? I guess most of the shinies in Gen 1 were more jaundiced. They were green or yellow, so I guess I should have expected that. Looking for that shiny snake and that shiny bug. Would I be able to tell? Yeah, I should be able to tell. I saw some posts on Reddit about how people have gotten to Master Ball rank in Champions using specific teams. I think that's cool. Like a lot of, I saw my most recent one I saw today was someone got there using only Evolutions. I saw a few that were like, I got to Master Ball rank using the starter team, the team that it gives you at the start of the game. Azumarill Trevenant. I do like Trevenant. Send my shiny Trevenant over. Use that in Champions. So if the rumors for the Nintendo launch schedule for this year are to be believed, we should be getting a Star Fox game this fall, right? Douglas! Douglas, I miss you. What's good, Douglas? I've been so exhausted lately. I'm sorry about that. But it sounds like hopefully things are going well with the new job. So I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. No shiny snakes yet. Snakes and bugs. I feel like there should be a shiny in this area somewhere. Maybe we need to go to the roof. Should we go up? Oh, there's snakes over here too. Maybe there's a shiny snake here. There is! Nice! So we just need the bug. We got it. Just need the bug now. So I can jump around here, maybe. Bit tough right now, but I gotta push through. It's gonna work out, baby. It sounds like it already, like, the fruits of your labor, like, quite literally are paying off. So that's good. That's good stuff. And you're on 120 streak. 120 streak, baby. Sadly, Dorothy's lost his. And a streak here. Super Douglas. Thank you, Douglas. Boom, baby. 15 biggins. Thank you, Douglas. Thanks for sibbing. Bing, bop, bam, sizzle. We got sizzle here too. What a good day. And little love bug. Oh my gosh. Howdy, 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 everyone. Welcome in. Konichi, what's up? How you doing? What a glorious day. I've gotten a shiny Staryu, shiny Ekans, shiny... What else have we gotten tonight? Bulbasaur. Shiny oh no, that's not a shiny Quilava. Shiny Abra. Two shiny Munas.
It's very nice. Don't think twice. Give the guests a juicy slice.
I'll give you a juicy slice, baby. Got a haircut today and my head is cold. Hey, good. Good. That's how it should be. That's how it should feel. Just woke up from a lovely nap. I haven't had a nap in a while. Well, I guess kind of today I did, I guess. JD and his ball agenda. If there's an agenda to have, it's that one. All right? That's the one to have. Wait, was that more bugs? Oh no, that's Ekans. That's what an Ekans sounds like. A wild licky licky! Alan, this one's got eggs! You finished Wano? Heck yeah. What'd you think? Prep my fishing bag for tomorrow, then shower, and then the actual bed. Have you gone fishing since the coyote thing, Sizzle? Have you gone out since then? Or are the coyotes still sniffing for you? Caught a nice bass yesterday. I need to get my fishing license. Striker and we're talking about going fishing sometime. I need to get my license. This pollen might just kill me though. Don't know how that goes. Was all up in my feels the entire time, 9 out of 10, and it's literally just because the battle pacing on Onigashima had too much bouncing around for you. It was a lot of bouncing. That is true. There's a lot going on there. So, did you get a picture of that nice bass? You should post that in Discord. You should get a picture of those coyotes as well. Try giving them a treat. Maybe they'll take it. Get them a bone. Is this far enough distance to spawn to reset the spawn of the strudels over there? I think it is. Nothing yet. First picture was like 2 days ago, and the second picture is what I caught yesterday, both smallmouth bass. The second one, the one from yesterday, that one looks like a big one. A bigger one for sure. Nice. Posted. No shinies. Come on, Strudel. Yesterday's bass was nice, put up a good fight. That's why I love walleye. Not only for the taste, walleye is one of the best fish you could ever have. But they're a fighter too. They're fun to catch. That bottom fin is the fin that they use to fight and stuff. Got a healthy fin. Unlike our homie Nemo. Poor little Nemo. Not your little Nemo, Tanner. Played around Unite where the team had a community lead the whole time and teammate did a forfeit request 3 times and then you won. I love those games. Well, I hate those games because those teammates are annoying. But it is fun to shove it in their face when you win. 1 to twice as much, yeah. Be like, you wanted to quit? That's some of the best feeling, especially in Dota. Dota are very long games, but the game, like, people give up so quickly, so too easily in games, in multiplayer games. They're just like, oh, we're never gonna be able to win. With that attitude, yeah, our odds of winning are much less than what they should be. Because you're a quitter. Don't think there was a moment where we were losing at all. Oh, no, you probably lost. They probably lost. Whoever was trying to vote to quit probably lost a last hit to a neutral. They didn't get the points. They didn't score. They didn't get the points. Something happened that pissed them off, and they're like, I quit. I'm done. Emotional range of a toddler. Those are the type of people that are prone to be road rage. Road ragers. Whoever's playing Articuno were a solid duo. Articuno is a lot of fun in Unite. They just released a bunch of muskie and some walleye into our river to help with the snakehead population and something else. Virginia and Maryland officials were telling everyone to kill snakeheads because of overpopulation. Now this year they're telling them to stop killing them because so many people took it seriously, and we almost killed them all. DNR have got, ooh, look at that, an alpha. They've got a very, very important job. We're too good of listeners. Snakeheads were eating all the bass, and bass is our main fish here in the river. I've never caught a muskie. I would love to. I've never caught one. Bass, I'm fine with. I think bass are cool. Fun to catch. Walleye are the best. Northern pike are a lot of fun to catch. I don't like northern pike as to eat or to clean. Northern pike have got that Y bone on the. It's a Y going all the way down their spine. So they're not fun to clean if you're just doing fillets, but they are fun to catch. If I go northern, if I catch a northern, I usually almost always throw it back. I haven't been fishing in a long time though. It's probably been. We were gonna go fishing 2 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. My dad, we were gonna go fishing, but the motor had some issues. So we had to turn, we got off the pier, off the boat launch. We got out like 100 yards, and then the motor went to shit, so we had to turn around. So that day was kaput. That was the last time I went out to go fishing. Fishing keeps you sane. If I had a kayak, I'd probably go out more. I got a canoe, but it's a big canoe. I've got a big boy canoe. It's 16 and a half feet long. 16 or 18. It's a big canoe. I need to apply some more epoxy to the canoe. I've been meaning to do that for the last, like, 8 years. Snakeheads are ugly, yeah. Sheephead. Sheephead are ugly. Have you seen a sheephead before? That's an ugly ass fish. Sheep's head? Ugh. Look at that. Look at that mouth. Ugh. Grody. Grody. I'm gonna run to the bathroom here in a second. We're gonna check one more time over here. Nothing. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll play the trailer for Street Fighter because it's a good trailer. It's a really good trailer. I'm gonna play that while we're gone. This particular 1 minute and 20 seconds ish, 123. That's the best part of the trailer. I'll be right back. Hold tight. Enjoy the trailer. Don't touch the dial. Don't touch that knob. Oh, we got an ad anyway, so perfect timing. Sorry for the ads, auto ads. That's so we don't have pre-rolls for peeps. Be right back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got good news, y'all. Gathered here are the world's best fighters.
I won't deny it, I'm a street fighter.
But only one of which will be crowned the world champion of Street Fighter! You win! Perfect.
You're not a warrior anymore, you're a sideshow.
What's up, MTV? I'm Ken Masters.
This is your shot at redemption.
Were you gonna show?
The path I'm on now is not one of combat.
Maybe it's Ken's turn to be champion.
How did you find me?
I'm paid to find champions. Even if they're lost.
Good to see you, old friend. Still reckless. Sit down. This tournament is not what it seems. We have to be ready.
Everyone keeps going on about your thighs. I don't see what the big deal is. Bitch, please!
That was some abracadabra shit.
What's going on?
I'm positive that a fireball came out of Ryu.
Do it, Ryu!
Perfect.
Friend.
Best part of the trailer right there. I probably got DMCA'd on YouTube. My bad, YouTube. I'm sorry. It's a movie trailer. We've reacted. I was reacting. I'm positive the fireball came out of Ryu. That looks like a really fun movie. Mortal Kombat looks fun. We're getting my last glass out of this box of wine. Now a bag of wine. Last glass. Last glass magic. Video game movies are so back. It has been. We've had some good ones for sure. Yeah, we have had some good ones. We've had some bad ones lately too. Don't forget about that Monster Hunter movie. Monster Hunter movie. I got a knob you can touch. Zips. Douglas got that in Frostlass. I was trying to get a Frostlass last night on ZA, but what did we settle with last night for ice? Glaceon. I settled for a Glaceon. Oh yeah, where is that Glaceon? There it is. Don't worry, JD, I got this. Attention, YouTube! I found this content transformative and informational. Under the Fair Use Act, it must at least meet those requirements of which I would consider them to be as an unbiased view. I appreciate it, Douglas. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna use that for my plea to YouTube to not get banned and or other extenuating circumstances against me. Never saw that, but it looks absolutely nothing like the games. It looks terrible. It was terrible. Not as bad as Dragon Ball Evolution. I will give them that. That is that. If that's any testament to live by, at least it wasn't as bad as the Dragon Ball Evolution. How are we not getting a shiny Shroodle yet? The edit of the song would be considered transformative. I will never watch that. It was so bad. You know, I thought Emmy Rossum's in it. I love Emmy Rossum. She's gorgeous. She's a great actress. You got my number if you need me to speak to any lawyers. You're gonna be my call from jail. Douglas, I need you. Update download completed. Wow, look at that! I didn't even need to do anything, and Unite was like, bro, you need to play us. All I seen was those goofy edits where he was fighting those two dudes on top of a car and he keeps sliding on his head. Did you ever watch the M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong? Shyamalan Ding Dong? M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar? Dragon Ball Evolution was about as bad as that. They're about the same. The level of terribleness for both of those was about the same. Will not watch that either. You know, that's fair and smart. You can also utilize my number if you have problems that need taken care of. Gotcha. Gonna use it. Is this side better or is the other side better for traveling? resetting the shinies. Is it better over here or over there? I think over there was better. I enjoy and respect both those IPs way too much to watch those movies. More than anything in Hollywood did. Speaking of Avatar, the entire whole movie coming out got leaked. Yeah, unfortunately. That's a shit show of a situation. All the people that worked on it wanted it to be. Were expecting it to be released in theaters. Paramount said, nah, this is gonna be streaming only. Paramount Plus. It got leaked online, and I mean, that sucks that it got leaked online. What sucks even more is that critics and other professionals in the business are watching it and critiquing it on unfinished product. Which is just bad. That's bad business. That's really bad business. Deserve to be theatrical. And especially in this age where theatrical releases are having issues. Like theaters are kind of struggling. That there's movies that should be blockbusters. I did in fact finish the product. Well, I'm glad someone did. That Wile E. Coyote movie coming out that was stuck in limbo for forever is finally coming to theaters. I really wanted to watch that. I'm kind of sad that I missed it. Was there a Looney Tunes movie that came out last fall? What was that one? Was it a Looney Tunes movie or was it like a? I feel like it was August or September of last year. It wasn't in theaters for very long. One of my new things I've been doing is going into random streams, lurking for a few minutes and saying, wow, this stream is so dope. I'm so glad my wife's boyfriend let me use Twitch Night. It's been making ASMR streamers break so much, it's hilarious. Oh, that's good stuff. Douglas, have you heard of the comedian Rob Delaney? I think you would love his humor. I think you would love Rob Delaney. He's got some good jokes like that. Sounds familiar? He's a big one that was on like a comedian on Twitter. He was in the Deadpool movies. He was, I don't remember his character's name. Was it just Rob in Deadpool? Was it Deadpool 2? Actually, it was Deadpool 2. wisdom. And then he's a big one in Deadpool versus Wolverine. Or Deadpool and Wolverine. Dead poop. Yeah, Pete. Wait, why isn't he in the cast list? Every universe has a Pete. Everyone loves Pete. Why? Where's... There it is. Peter. I was looking for Pete. Peter. Rob Delaney. He's hilarious. Rob Delaney is great. I saw him live. I went to a comedy session live, and there was like maybe 100 of us. Oh, it was good stuff. I wonder if I have the book out or if that's still packed away. Hi, Nova. Oh. You're pretty. I love you. There it is. Rob Delaney. Funniest person on Twitter. Comedy Central Comedy Awards. A book as funny, sincere, weird, wet, and wonderful as Rob Delaney himself. Who's that guy in this green Speedo? Yeah, Rob Delaney's hilarious. You should check out his stuff. Not only Douglas, everyone else. Y'all should check out Rob Delaney's stuff. Support him. He had a Amazon Prime show. I think it was Amazon Prime. Is this a reaction channel now? It kind of has been, honestly. It kind of has been. Been getting some. I spent an hour today watching YouTube, or what? Yeah, well, we were watching YouTube, watching movie trailers on YouTube. The start of the stream was doing our dailies and then watching some YouTube. I'm here for it. We watched like 6 trailers today. I complained about Star Wars for a good 20 minutes. Good stuff. I do wonder if I got DMCA'd from watching that Star Street Fighter. Let me look. Well, I don't have a new email. So maybe we're good. Maybe we're fine. I gotta figure out how I gotta separate my audio channels, I think. So I don't have to worry about that situation as much. My VODs will be muted for those segments on Twitch, but at least I won't get DMCA'd. Shroodle's being a bee. No shiny yet. And that's what's shiny level 3. What is going on? I should be drowning in shinies right now. Should I not? We should have like 15 shinies by now. It's a level 3 shiny sparkling poison. Where are all the shinies? Oh, there's a big ball down here. Let's go down here. Yeah, we spent a good amount of time the last few days BSing. I mean, we always BS, but BSing with YouTube videos, movie trailers, and the like. Yeah, there's not been any shinies. Where are they? I should at least have duplicate shinies from here. Not just 2. Weird. For Rob Delaney, he had some sad stuff happen to him, which, I mean, that kind of brings out the comedy for people. That's how a lot of comedians cope. That's their coping mechanism. But he's a really good guy, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, from what I've experienced at the show. Like I said, it was a kind of a smaller show, comedy show. I was down in Kansas City with my cousin. We went and saw it. It was like a smaller setting at a bar. Was it a bar? I think it was a bar. That was a good time. Man, when was that? When did the book come out? Dude, 2013. Damn. 13 years ago the book came out. When did I go see Rob Delaney? It had to have been around that time. It was probably 2013, 2014. I don't know if y'all are fans of Anthony Bourdain. I loved Anthony Bourdain as well. Again, kind of the coping mechanisms. He wrote a passage or a little bit of a thing here for the book. Warning: this book may cause involuntary seepage. Some funny shit from the most dangerous man on Twitter. The fact that he's just as funny in long form makes me want to vomit with envy. Anthony Bourdain. Like, that alone should be a testament for Rob Delaney, and it is. Anthony Bourdain giving you a little bit of a thing there, a little write up. My God, that's a dream. How you doing there, HQR? Bullseye. How you doing? Welcome in, Bullseye. I came to this zone looking for a shiny Bulbasaur. We got it instantly. And then I was like, you know what? Let's get a shiny Ekans and a Shrootle. How difficult could it be? With a sparkling level 3 donut. I've gotten a shiny Ekans, but we have not gotten a Shrootle yet. I figured it might as well since we're here. And I'm still sticking with it. Might as well since we're here. Thanks for the follow, Bullseye. We stream lots of Pokemon in this channel. Lots of Pokemon, lots of Nintendo stuff. Variety every once in a while. But yeah, most of the time it's Pokemon. Lately it's been a lot of Pokopia. Was hardcore addicted to Pokopia. Still kind of am. Still love Pokopia. We're gonna be doing lots of building on it in the future. I'm thinking we're gonna be playing Pokopia tomorrow. Or no, we're playing Unite tomorrow. Pokemon Unite. That was the plan. Pokopia will be this weekend now. It was originally gonna be today, but we never caught a shiny Lucario last night. Our goal last night was Lucario, and it has been transferred to today. Looking for our shiny team on Champions. My goodness, where the heck is this shiny Shrootle? This is the only spawn of the Shrootle as well, so... Once I catch a shiny Lucario, we're gonna be training up Lucario, training up Bulbasaur, our shiny Bulbasaur, and Staryu. Get those trained up on here, and then we're going to be transferring them to Champions. And we're going to maybe the Abra as well, actually. We should do that. And then what was the other one? Staryu. So we'll get 4 Pokemon built up. Bulbasaur, Abra, Staryu, Riolu. Yeah. Get those up onto Champions. Then Rocks lose some games in Champions. I'm Ultra Ball 3 currently in singles and Great Ball 3 in doubles on Champions. Oh, I need to actually when we're out of the zone, we're gonna be loading up Pokopia so I can get Mew from Alab before reset, because the stamp relay resets on Fridays, right? So tonight at reset, or tomorrow morning at reset. Keep an eye for those purple eyes on that Shrootle. I also should probably practice a Zelda game for TSG's event this summer. I'll have to check the sign-up list and see what game is needed and filled. I'm kind of leaning towards figuring out a playthrough, a good run for Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. I don't think anyone's signed up for that yet, and I really feel like we should get that played at a marathon. Big Ekans. My issue with that, though, is I don't want to reset my save file on Tears of the Kingdom. Do y'all know if I played on a different profile, would I'd have a different save, right? For Zelda? If I were to play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom on my JDJ page, would that be a different save file? Would I be allowed? I really don't want to lose my save file on Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. Ba-da-ba-bum. I think the last time that Tears of the Kingdom was played at a TSG event was it the event it came out, the year it came out? I don't think it was played at the last Zelda event. Dang, that's been a while. For reference, for those that don't know, TSG is a charity group that I'm a part of. The Speed Gamers. Now TSG TV on Twitch. We've been in the charity raising money for charity game since 2008. One of the original, the OG gaming groups for charity. Be raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I'll probably be doing a St. Jude event in May as well on my channel here, raising money for them. I've been talking about doing a Nuzlocke for it. I think that's what we'll be doing, is my very first Nuzlocke. TSG for life! You know it, baby. I have never done a Nuzlocke besides at a TSG event. I've never done a solo Nuzlocke, so I think for charity, let's do it. I probably will be playing Leaf Green. Nuzlocke of Leaf Green. For one, I have it on here now. It was on here. Yeah, Leaf Green right there. And for two, I haven't played that gen in a long time. If Heart Gold Soul Silver was on Switch, I'd be playing that. Because that's a superior game. But we'll take what we got. I think donation incentives for the charity event for the Nuzlocke will entail naming Pokemon, and I might get a little crazy. Have a crazy large donation incentive that you could donate X amount of money, and I'm thinking it's going to be over $100. Donate $100 to Tiltify our event to St. Jude, and force me to release or get rid of a Pokemon from my team. Like I said, that's got to be a pretty high tier incentive with probably a limited selection to happen, because otherwise Nuzlocks are just going to be kaput, right? Which, I mean, that could be part of the fun. That Nuzlocke is run. The run is done because we lost all of our Pokemon. You know, I'd play on Switch if they bring it. What's that, Bullseye? What would you play? ORAS? If you donate $200, JD will save his head. That's if you tip $200 right now. I'll shave my head right now. I'll shave it on stream. Right now. That will be for personal though. That's not a charity thing. I do need a trim. Can you see it? It's we got a little bit of stubble right there. Look at the pretty girl. Look at the pretty girl. Hi, Nova. Meow. What's going on? You're pretty. How are you? What's going on? What's going on? Boo, 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 boo. Pokemon Black and White, Black, White 2, Black 2, White 2. You know, I've never actually beat any of those games. Black 2, White 2, Black and White. It's nicely coiffed. I do need to give it a run over with my buzzer, my trimmer. Get it back down all the way to the scalp. I'll do that tomorrow. I usually do it like every couple days. We'll get a little bit of stubble up there. Unless I got plans, like if I need to be prim and proper, then I'll get it done before whatever happens, wherever I'm going. But man, I don't think we're gonna get a Shroodle, are we? We're running low on calories. We're at 950. And we haven't gotten another shiny, actually. That's the craziest thing about it. Not only that we haven't gotten a Shroodle, but we haven't gotten another shiny since our Ekans. That's kind of baffling to me. Can I get to the roof from here? No. I know that Black and White and Black 2, White 2 are some people's favorites. When that first came out, I thought it was so weird having a garbage bag Pokemon, a ice cream Pokemon, ice cream cone Pokemon. I thought that was just too much for me. That was the line I was not crossing. But they've grown on me. Yeah, what the heck? Where are all the shinies? Level 3 shiny. I feel ripped off. I could understand if we've gotten another shiny of some sort, but just there's been nothing. They've been holding out. Lame. Staryu looks kind of funny. Bloop, 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 bloop. Parabetter, welcome in. Shiny Lucario, we're working on it. Parabetter, look at this. Sparkling Power Fighting level 3. Alpha Power level 1. Once I find a zone with Lucario or Riolu, we're getting it 100%. I've got 3 Pokemon currently that we're going to be moving over. Once we get Lucario, Riolu, we'll be moving that over as well. Do I not have the shiny sound fake out redeem anymore? I don't know. We weren't playing for a while, so. Look at this Staryu. TJF. Hell yeah, brother. I'll cheers you on that. You need to be going to a beer bar? I posted it in music, I think, Parabetter. I posted a couple things in the music channel on Discord. But let's see. I still have it up here. Rural Summer Train Ride in Hiroshima. Oh, yeah. We had a lot of YouTube today. A lot of movie trailers watched at the start of stream. The first hour was our dailies, some trailers, yapping. We've had a good day today. We've caught some shinies. Everyone's here. It's great. Great day. I'll get beer if I have time, but we have shopping to do before the trip. What are you missing? What are you needing? What's on your shopping list? If you're gonna be getting any shoes, you need to get those very soon. Get those soon, start wearing them, get them wore in. Ready for your trip. Especially if you're getting boots. Do not, because I know you've said that you're planning on being out in the wilderness a bit. Hiking and such. Get those boots as soon as possible. Get them wore in. You need to start walking around with them. Taking steps, doing all of that. You've got worn-in boots. But my girlfriend got new hiking shoes. Okay, yeah. Then she needs to get walking. Those shoes are made for walking, and she needs to make them done now. Yeah. Like this weekend, you should be going up some stairs, going all around, doing different type of inclines and everything. Like anything that you'd be doing with those boots, they need to be worn. Do not, don't slack on your feet. Feet are very important. Tried to improve my suitcase by upgrading the wheels, but I ended up just making a mess, so I'm gonna get a new cheap one. Oh no. What'd you do what were you trying to do? Upgrading the wheels. So let me think. I'm thinking what your suitcase situation was you had the suitcase that had the wheels on just one side and they were stationary, right? So it was a back and forth. And what you tried doing was installing two new wheels that were the omnidirection. Is that what happened? That's my guess. You tried to install the omnidirection wheels. It went bad. It went to shit. Can I run right here? Oh, I can. Oh, I can't. Man, that's lame. Yeah, you gotta have priority on keeping your feet healthy. When you're planning on hiking and all of that. Even like a Disney trip, make sure if you're going on any sort of trip that has a lot of walking and you're getting new shoes for that said trip, you got to make sure that those shoes are worn, ready to go. You're going to be miserable if you have blisters or anything like that going on. The wheels were just not very smooth, so I tried to remove them with a drill because they were riveted in axles, but I destroyed the plastic around the axle too much. Should have used a saw instead. Didn't make suitcases very DIY friendly. A lot of things are no longer DIY friendly. Or modification friendly. I feel like a lot of things are one-time use almost, which is terrible. Even the big money suitcases have the cheapest material wheels. That's what I'm saying. Well, roller skate quality wheels with ball bearings. I mean, there probably is some that you can find, but yeah, I feel like they'd be pretty expensive for one, and maybe almost custom ordered. The Amazon replacement wheels were higher quality? Really? Dang. That's sad. If Amazon's got you beat on quality, ooh. That's not something that you should be proud of. Any company. That's like a restaurant saying, or someone saying something about a restaurant where it's like, oh, their burgers, McDonald's has got better burgers. That's that's not anything you want to have happen. Pretty much. Especially if it's a higher priced suitcase, like, what are they doing? I want the Pikachu suitcase, but my girlfriend says no. All right, let's look up this Pikachu suitcase. Pikachu Snorlax suitcase. All right, let's take a peep. Pikachu suitcase, Japan. Why not? What's wrong with this? This is actually kind of low profile. Besides being yellow, but like, what? Where's the Snorlax one look like? Snorlax. That one too! Not that one? Oh. Which one? Where to buy character suitcases in Tokyo? I came to Tokyo hoping to buy some cute or fun suitcases for the trip home. Preferably, would like recommendations for large check-in size suitcases. Any of that appreciated. Donkey. Would never recommend this, but Donkey has Pikachu, Eevee, and Snorlax themed suitcases. All right, let's look that one up. Viral suitcase. Yeah, that's the one that I clicked on, though, wasn't it? That was the Pikachu one I clicked on. I clicked on that one. This is the one I clicked on. That one is different? Face is huge and weird. Hey, not the first time I've heard that. Thank you very much. Is it this one? Like, again, that's low profile. Besides being a little yellow, like, that's low profile. A little. That's all yellow, but again, that looks good to me. Why won't she let you get it? The Snorlax one is cool, too. This one right here, the black version, that one's even better. Pikachu's does stand out more on this one than the yellow one. But again, what the heck? You could get the Pikachu, or you could get the Snorlax, you could get the Pikachu. Nova. Get some new shades and a strap for him. I need to get some new sunglasses soon. I got some when I got some from where Ruju and Megan and Garrett came when they came and visited me. We went to a summer area to the lake, and I got some sunglasses then. That was a couple years ago now. And I noticed on Wednesday when I went to my grandma's that there's a crack forming on the plastic on the frame. So I don't think they're gonna last very much longer, unfortunately. They were $20, so not bad, but I got 3 or so years use out of them. That's great. And they're quality enough. Like, I like them. Excited about the strat because I'm always taking them off indoors and stuff. Yeah, I put my sunglasses on my hat. This is my usual. Up there. Put my sunglasses up here. If they're not on. You do that too? Should I be a... I've talked about this before, and I've done it a little bit before. Should I be a hat streamer? Should I be a hat streamer or a bald streamer? I can be both. I mean, I am both. I need to get a JD hat. Maybe if I become a full-time streamer, where I'm making money, like actual money, making a living off of streaming, and I have merchandise, my first thing I'm gonna get is a hat. I was a beanie streamer and a hat streamer before. People say I look super American. Well, I mean, I am super American. Which, hey, exactly. Yeah, whenever I'm outside, I have a hat. Usually this hat, or I've got a few hats. And I just recently washed this, so it's actually not disgusting. It was getting a little wore. Washed it now and looks great now. Y'all won't be able to see it, but yeah, it's getting wore out right there. Right there. I could be a sunglasses streamer. Should I be a sunglasses streamer? I saw the TSG hat. I don't know, actually. I have the TSG scarf, and I've got the TSG Haunter shirt. It's kind of weird to wear sunglasses indoors. Yeah, I can see that for sure. I can understand for streamers, though, like why some streamers do it. A lot of streamers have got super bright lights. They got those ring lights all over the place. I have a mini one on my monitor. Yeah, I actually need to get some better lighting. I'm probably gonna be getting some once my tax refund comes in. One of the few things that I'm gonna actually spend some money on, upgrading our light situation, especially for whenever I do pack ripping and stuff. Right now, I showed y'all when we did our last pack rip, but like, I've got a desk lamp pointed up. I've got 2 of these now to help make it look better. 2 flashlights. Like, I gotta get a better situation for the lighting. Right now, I mean, our lighting is I've got a tall lamp right here, the ones with the dome that goes up. So the light is going It's not really a good situation for the light. It's up and over. And then I got the light from my computer, the light from the monitors, and the light behind us. I do have something that I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to be putting this up behind us. Either here or behind me. I do have something that... Maybe I should put it behind us on the other camera look. It's something from my cabin, my grandma and grandpa's cabin, my family cabin, that when we lost it, or we lost the land for it. We were renting the land. Yeah. I took this. I was gonna save it. Should I save it? I'm gonna save it. Y'all don't get to see it until I have it up. Y'all don't get to see it until we have it up. I'm gonna save it. I'll save it for, maybe the next time we do pack ripping or the puzzles. Or for my birthday stream in 3 weeks. How long are you gonna be in US, in America, Pearbender? About 3 weeks. So you're gonna be here when I'm on my birthday. You're gonna be in America on my birthday. Birthday is soon too. Next week? Hell yeah. What day? Did you tell us before? The 23rd? So it is literally a week from today. Well, for you, yeah. Cool. The 23rd. You have a PBR. You could have a PBR. Some nasty, nasty American beer. Dorothy's on Pokopia. Actually, that's what we're going to be doing right now. I got to go get my Mew stamp from Alab. Alab. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You see nothing. I saw it all, Dorothy. We're going to be doing a few events in May. We're going to be doing the charity stream that I was talking about for St. Jude. Might be that might be a couple days or a few days, maybe even a week. That might be a week-long thing. Because we're going to be playing a Nuzlocke or Nuzlocks of Leaf Green. Raising money for St. Jude. Charity streams for that. That's probably going to be either mid or late May. And then early May. I'm thinking May 9th, the day before my birthday. My birthday is May 10th. We're going to be doing a long stream. Long stream event. Might have some multiplayer games that we play with everyone, play with the community. We could probably do some like party games. I don't know. We could do what's the popular ones right now? Are we there yet? I know Caden's been wanting to play that. I wonder if Caden will be around. Are we there yet? The Battle Golf. What's that one? What's that? Super Battle Golf. Maybe play some Unite. Genshin, maybe. I have played Golf It. Yeah, Golf It. Duck Game, maybe. I don't know. Alan, we might need to converse for some games. But yeah, we're going to be doing a long stream on my birthday. The day before my birthday, Saturday, the 9th. May 9th. My birthday is May 10th, but that's Mother's Day, so I'm going to be... I should probably get a little bit of sleep, and then I think I'm going over to my mom's for Mother's Day. I'm not certain on the plans yet, but we're going to be doing a few things that day, and then I'll probably stream that evening as well, but the main birthday stream is going to be on the 9th. I should probably put this on the calendar on Twitch and also put it in Discord and tweet about it, but I've got a few things planned maybe for that week, maybe Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I've got a couple streams planned that I want to do that I think would be fun. So Saturday would be a good day for all the multiplayer and whatever mishmash of stuff. But yeah, I've played golf with friends a lot. Super Battle Golf I haven't played yet, but I did get. Oh God, I'm falling. What's the best cheap beer? My family really likes Michelob Light. Michelob Golden Light. So I'm partial to that one. WFC. Modelo is another cheap one, yeah. I have 4 Mew stamps. What the heck, Dorothy? Why aren't you sharing? What? Dorothy? What are you doing? You gotta let us know. I haven't even been, oh my goodness. You've been home long enough to get the Mew the stamps in the first place? Bro. Rude. Dorothy holding out. All right, what are we getting rid of? We're gonna get rid of Zapdos. Nothing. Let's go home. Like how Golf has the crazy stages like the Chinese temple and stuff with the rivers. I mean, so does Golf with Friends. Have you ever played that one, Pairbender? Golf with Friends? We could even do like, I don't know. I know marbles on stream is popular. Nice Artemis thingy. Yeah, Artemis was great. We watched the splashdown on stream. The start of stream, the day that it happened. I got pretty lucky. I was like, oh, I'm going to start stream. And then I was like, oh, wait, the splashdown is going to be happening here in like an hour. And then it got delayed. What's the climb one? Yeah, Peak. Peak. There's Peak that we could play. There's RV There Yet. There's the golfing games. There's Duck Game. There's, let me look at Steam. I mean, Risk of Rain 2. Love that game. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of potential stuff that we could do. Yeah, 4 Mew and 1 Zapdos and 1 Moltres. Dorothy, you gotta share. share the wealth. I'm gonna give you all a quick sneak peek of our latest YouTube video, !new vid, in chat. It's a tour of the Team Rocket Team Rocket ship right here, pirate ship. I give a tour of this ship, which we built on stream. I decorated off stream, but we built the entirety of it on stream. That is the new video. on YouTube. I'll be posting probably a longer video of just a VOD of the stream that's got music over it of us building some of the things that we've done on here. Is that the Going Merry? It's the Going Rocket, yeah. That'd be awesome in the games. Yeah, look at this. I love this thing. It turned out so nice. I love how the sails turned out. We got the flag up top. Who lives on the boat? No one does. It's a ghost ship. It's a ghost ship. I'll give y'all a very, very quick tour. I'm not going down below deck. But look at this. We got this emergency boat on the side. We got emergency canoe, escape canoe. It's nice and spooky with the chains hanging off. Comes fully equipped with 8, or no, is it 8? With 10 cannons, fully equipped with 10 cannons. We gotta walk the plank right here. If you want the full tour, though, you're gonna have to watch the video on YouTube, which the link is right above you. Watch that whole video. I also posted the video of the Eviplex, which we built that on stream. That was a couple days. Well, that was like a week-long process. That one's on YouTube as well. That's a tour of the Eviplex. But yeah, I think the next video that we post will be a compilation of the pirate ship. It's going to be the VOD of the video, or the VOD of the stream of us building that pirate ship with just some Pokemon music over it. It's going to be nothing but that. So, it's going to have my face and chat and all that, but you're not going to be able to hear what I'm saying and stuff. Needs more life rafts. Have you ever watched Titanic? No, it's only got one. Just the captain and the first mate. That's all. Everyone else is dead. Yeah, the first video is of the Eviplex right here. Coined by Pearbender himself. It's a tour of this. Oh, I do need to make the tour of the beach as well. Shoot. Or I already did make that video. I need to post that. Okay. Well, I've got extra video then. Hell yeah. Well, I also have the shorts of... Okay, we've got some more videos I can post on Pokopia. All the videos that I've got planned are Pokopia themed right now. It's all of our builds. We're going to be building on Saturday as well. Saturday's stream is going to be Pokopia building, so y'all can look forward to that. I'm thinking we're going to be building in the Rocky Ridges. I got 2 builds in mind for Rocky Ridges that I want to do. One will be a secret base, which I've already showed you the entrance to that. So we're going to be building that. And then the other thing is the one that I've been hinting at. It's a big build. So Saturday will probably be... Should we do the big build on Saturday? I think we'll do the big build on Saturday. We can do a long stream Saturday. And maybe Sunday will be the secret base for Pokopia. My PCIe cord is supposed to be delivered to my sister's house tomorrow. Hopefully, I hope it works too. Yeah, I hope so. Tomorrow's stream, I'm planning on playing Pokemon Unite. That's the plan. Do we have any Lucario or Riolus? Fighting. No. Yeah, I've been posting videos on YouTube and Instagram. I think I've got all that information on Exclamation Socials, I think. I was working on my Japanese kanji game the last 2 days. How's that been coming? Still Brainstorming? Well, I would love to see it. I've still been doing 1 Pokemon a day on Ganemon. Today we learned Lunala, and that one was difficult. It took us a little bit.
ルナワーラ
I had to get it jumbled right in my head. Yeah, this was today. What have we got so far? Here's what it's looking like. What we've completed. All right, let's take a peep here. Any fighting? There's the fighting. Riolu? No. Let's go check 20, see if it's Lucario, shiny Lucario, shelf of Lucario in the middle. Might get lucky. Not lucky. Maybe Lucario over here? Nope. I mean, there is, but not shiny. Can you read this? What's it say? What's it say? It's... Is that she? Is that a she at the start? I gotta get serious in my... Here till nightfall. It's got the 2 marks, so it's G. Okay, G. What's it say? What's it say? I gotta get something in my practice and in my training. It says JD or JD. Hell yeah, that's me. That's me. Yeah, I really need to buckle down if I'm serious about learning. I can get a couple things, but not as quickly as I should, or as I was too, because I was pretty serious about learning Japanese for a bit there, and I was doing decent with it. But when I stopped practicing on Duolingo, when it went to shit, I really fell off. Like, I had a notebook that I was using to learn Japanese. Yeah, I gotta get serious. No Riolu. Oh. Oh. A lot of fighting zones there. Not anything we needed, though. Plus the pick in general for the piece of the idea. Some kanji can be broken into pieces, and the pieces give you hints about what the kanji means. Transport, send, be inferior. And that's cart. Okay. Okay. I'm interested to see what the idea fleshes out to be. Should we see what our makeover is? I don't like bare legs, though. What is this? Why are my legs bare? Lame. What is she doing making me... She turned me into a flasher. Like, do you think I have anything underneath? Lucario. Totodile! Look at that. Look at that boy. Idea would probably be just to teach all the names for the pieces like cart, water, etc. So you can introduce those kanji. It has sun on the left and moon on the right, and it means bright. Okay, that's cool. That means tree, and that means forest. I knew that one. Well, now that you posted it, I knew that one. I've seen that one. Fighting, not Riolu. It is one of the nicest ones. It's one of the easier ones. Oh, we got a fighting over here. Glade. Means boulder and top is mountain and bottom is stone. Rock and stone. Oh yeah, next week we're gonna be playing some, I've said it before, but we're gonna be playing some Vampire Crawler. That's gonna be, we're gonna hopefully get addicted to that one. So we'll be playing some Pokemon, but also Vampire Crawler. Vampire Crawler.
Pond Call. At the Pond Call, we have tons of the games. From April 21st, Turbo Turn game with the vampires. 9 money 99. Turbo Turn game with no vampires. Still 9.99. Card game on a gaming console. $9.99 plus the price of the console. Since 2021, edible vampire repeller, 2 sacks of coins, floor chicken, a friendly headbutt, only when crawling, a stroll in the average Italian countryside, no speechy, a hammer, 300,000 euro. Stop buying drugs, buy a vampire crawlers.
Vampire Crawlers. Same, Vampire Survivors, but crawling this time. Gotta beat it for a bit. Good luck. We'll hopefully have a Lucario by the time you're back, and we'll be on Champions. Losing some games. That would be the dream. Well, I guess the dream would be winning games, but... Alright, let's take a nap. What a nice bench. Yes, we'll take a nap. Doo -doo -doo. Ba-da-da-da. Alan, are you still here or did you fall asleep? It's 11:45. Ooh, is Alan playing off stream? Tomodachi off stream? No. 1 hour ago. Dang. Not addicted. He didn't get addicted to Tomodachi. Not worth the money. Camerupt. Ooh, fighting. I think Riolu's a rare spawn or something. In these zones, wild zones. Oh yeah, Scraggy has a mega that isn't in Champions yet. Scrafty, whatever. Bug. Nothing for us, huh? Do. Bug. Ice, water. Flying. Can Aerodactyl spawn in these wild zones? I don't even know. I feel like I can't. It's a fossil Pokemon, right? No, it can because we got Tyrant from the wild zone, so. Only would make sense that Aerodactyl was available too. Lucario. Scraggy and Scrafty. Not Mega Aerodactyl is meta currently, it seems. I've seen both. I've seen the Aerodactyl in duos, or in double games, double battles. I haven't seen Aerodactyl in singles. Though maybe it would have some play that it could do. The biggest issue right now, I feel like, in both singles and doubles, is Sneasler, Incineroar. Apparently, Floette, Mega Floette has been picking up steam. Arcaludon is still popular. And an issue. What else is there? Dang. Since it got nerfed and it's still used a ton, it seems. Did it get nerfed before Champions came out? Or like when Champions came out, it got nerfed? Aura said that Garganackle did not survive its nerf. So me using Garganackle should have been me using it in competitive on Scarlet and Violet. So I missed the train on that one, but you know, that's fine. As Champions came out, yeah. The sweeping nerfs that they did. Just use Exodia, the forbidden Pokemon. That's part of my grandpa's deck. Now I want to get a Lucario because I'm not even gonna use Lucario Mega Lucario. Lucario is gonna be where I had Excadrill, and Lucario is gonna be kind of like a finisher. Or depending on what we're up against, it could be a starter too. I think my team that I will be using is going to be Lucario, Delphox, Venusaur. Delphox and Venusaur will have the Megas. I don't like the Shadow. I don't like that. Delphox, Lucario, Venusaur, Mimikyu, probably keep Melodic, and Espeon are my currently planned team. Though I might replace Melodic and Melodic and Espeon, and then maybe make Venusaur not be Mega, or have 3 Mega potential Megas on my team. Have Staryu on there, or Starmie, Mega Starmie, because that'd be Water and Psychic. The issue with that is then I'm going to need a something that can be a tank. So maybe I put in, if I do any changes like that, I could do Corviknight maybe, or Orthworm maybe. Not sure. Ba-da-ba-bang. Yeah, uncertain on what we're gonna be doing. Maybe Aggron? Maybe I could do a... Oh, shit! Shelfa Champ! Look at that! I wasn't even trying for that guy. Look at that guy! It's the Hulk! Deli! Easy peasy! Look at that guy. Dang, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Easy peasy. Could I use a Mega Machamp? Is Machamp got a Mega? Does Machamp have a Mega? Sock. No Riolus. It doesn't. He could have like 6 arms in. He could get 6 arms, and then he could do the Exorcist walking on his. Yeah, he could do that. That could be his Mega. Turns into a bug fighting. Poor Ponchmon, yeah. Just turned into an octopus. We already got Clobbopus, so. They're like, what if we turned Machamp into an octopus? Well, let's just make it into its own Pokemon. As a G-Max form, though? Have I seen the G... I've definitely seen the G-Max form. What's the G-Max form?
Welcome back to Pokemon Sword and Shield. In this one, we are going to take a look at how to get a Gigantamax Machamp. Now, incidentally, you can take a note of what this guy looks like. You've got the fin on the head with 4 arms. It's up to you guys if you want to invite friends. That's basically what I'm going to do if our first attempt fails. As I don't think you guys need to see me go through this twice. Let's take a look at how Machamp
6 years ago. Holy smokes.
I can't believe Escavalier had more than Butterfree, which was kind of crazy considering the rarity difference.
That's lame. That's a lame G-Max.
Farfetch'd is available in this same raid den, so
Whatever. That's lame. I like my idea more. Exorcist Pokemon. But was he shiny? Mine's shiny. Mine's shiny. What's a shiny G-Max?
anybody's mission.
Does it look any better? It's the Hulk. That doesn't look real. Mine doesn't look real. Ba, ba. G-Max in general is kind of lame. But what about the G-Max? There's some cool G-Maxes. Gigantamax Meowth. I really like Gigantamax Meowth. That one's fun. All Gigantamax Pokemon. That one's kind of cool. Ish. That's a big ball. I just wish it was like a... I wish he was a little bit bigger and he was... and the ball was a little bit smaller. Inteleon is stupid. I hate Inteleon. Stupid. What a disappointing Pokemon. Stupid bipedal Pokemon final evolutions. Rillaboom is cool. Giant Drummer, he's cool. This one's cool. Intellion's better than Quackball? True. That is true. I'll give you that. And all these ones were bipedal. Listen, Dorothy, Inteleon is just... Quackball is even worse, though. I agree. Rillaboom is cool. What does Urshifu look like? Listen. Bipedal can work fine, as we can see. But it's a disappointing evolution when they're always just a biped. The final evolution of the starters is just a... Let's make them into as upright, standing, human-like Pokemon. I hate it. Let's turn it into a human. I liked the crystal terrestrialization, terrestrial Pokemon. I like the idea as a concept. I do not like the way it looks. It's such a stupid looking thing. Gigantamax looks cooler, at least. Terrestrialization, giant frickin' chandelier diamond on their head. Ugh, it's stupid. As a concept, though, it's awesome. Changes their typing and stuff. That's cool. Blastoise's Gigantamax is, let's give it more cannons. Terrestrial is my favorite new concept out of everything, but it looks up. Yeah, exactly, Tanner. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's such a cool concept. The execution of the look, bad. Just bad. Venusaur turns emo. Gets Ludicolo's look. Turns emo. Best one's Garbodor. Garbodor's is really good, yeah. I like Garbodor, I like Gengar, I like Pikachu's, I like Meowth's. Of the three starters, Charizard's looks the coolest. Which, surprise, surprise. But yeah, Charizard's is cool. Really cool. Gengar's is awesome. I love Gengar's. Gengar's might be my favorite. Like that move right there where it comes up from below, that's cool. Oh, what does Melmetal look like? I forgot what Melmetal was G Max. Maybe this is gonna be a new favorite. No, it's not. It's not. It looks like a Starman. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, it made him into a Starman. That's kind of cool, but... Meowth is fun. And Pikachu's. Pikachu's and Meowths are fun. Long cat. Meow, meow, meow. Meowth is fun. So dumb. Dude, it's the best. Meow, meow, meow. Eevee has one? Oh, yeah. Eevee's is dumb. What would be really cool for an Eevee, like, gimmick would be, like, it could, I don't know, morph into an Eeveelution or something. I don't know. They could do some cool things with Eevee. Is that Nova in the game? Yeah, it was, yeah. I love Gigantamax Pikachu. It's old school Pikachu. It's chubby Pikachu. I've forgotten a lot of these. Butterfreeze? What's Butterfreeze look like? What new gimmick they'll add in Gen 10? It'll be something about with a ring or something that they can use the Omni Ring for. Butterfreeze is cool. If they will, they always will have a gimmick. There's always going to be a gimmick. And with champions out, they can bring them back, which is the best thing. That's what they've needed for a long time. A way to bring back older gimmicks that they used. Corviknights is pretty basic. I think this one's just meh. All Creamy's got a good one. Giant cake. This one's cool. And they use this in Pokemon Unite. This is its Unite move. It's its ultimate. It gets on top of a giant cake and just starts throwing cream everywhere. Just creams all over the place. It's super effective. I really wish Dreadnought was relevant. Dreadnought is one of my favorites from Sword and Shield. Another turtle Pokemon like Blastoise. Dreadnought's cool. And it almost got destroyed right there by a Rabombi. Garbodor. This one's one of the better ones for sure. Bam, 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 bam. Garbodor. Mega, I think, is the coolest gimmick, but I also don't. It just makes the focus on only a handful of Pokemon, and I don't like that. That's why Terrestrialization was so awesome, because it was every Pokemon. It wasn't just a select popular few, and not so popular that they wanted to make popular. Terrestrialization is the best gimmick. Arcaludon, or Duraludon's got a really good one here. This is a really good one. Hatterene reminds me of the this G-Max Hatterene reminds me of the alien from Men in Black. The alien with the cat. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The one that they're in the autopsy room in the morgue. It reminds me of that. The itty bitty alien that's in the head. Yeah, the pilot of the human looking robot. Yeah. Reminds me of that alien from Men in Black. Z moves and Diana, but also some Pokemon got special Z moves and Giga forms. Giga forms. Some Mons were more equal than others. Yeah. Copper Raja had a cool one. Big boy. I also like the, in Scarlet and Violet, I like the Paradox Pokemon. The Future and Ancient. Those are cool. So they had the Terrestrialization, but they also had those forms too. So like they could have the best of both worlds. Honestly, Gen 9 had really good Pokemon setup. Boom burst. This one's cool. I want some crab legs now. I want some snow crab legs. Dang. Paradox forms, they are a very neat concept. Oh yeah, Centiskorch! My favorite! Early bird of the worms, baby! Centiskorch! The best. That's so cool. Appleton's was kind of cool. Maybe when they cycle through and bring out more forms like this stuff, they'll add it to more Pokemon too. Kind of like how they did with Megas and ZA. Grimace-Snarl, I was not a big fan of this Pokemon. I don't know about y'all. I wasn't a big fan about this one. Dang, we still got a good chunk left. Another bipedal. Good old Flapple. Basically the other one. Or is the other one. Broke through the protection. Sandaconda. I did not get him. We got sidetracked, Pairbender. We didn't get him. No, this is Sword and Shield. We're looking at the G-Max forms. We got sidetracked. Colossals is pretty cool. Can't use G-Max? Nope, not right now. That's the whole point of Champions, is that they'll be able to bring back older things like G-Max and Z moves and stuff. Not a fan of G-Max as much. You like Megas? That's what we were saying though, like, out of all of the... Oh, Orbeetle was good. This one's a good one. Out of all of the gimmicks, Terrestrialization is the best one in theory. And execution as well, but look-wise, it's the worst. Looks-wise, Terrestrialization is dumb. But concept-wise, it's great. Phenomenal. Splurter, welcome in. How you doing? Did you have a good day? Like you have different types? Yeah, exactly. That it was. 1 year, 1 month, baby. Lucifer. Look at that. I think it's been longer than that, hasn't it? It's been longer than that. Toxtricity is a good one here, too. I like the G-Max of Toxtricity. Dang, he just got worked. Big boy. Gigantamax. What was Lapras's? I don't remember Lapras's. We got 2 minutes left. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. Lapras just got worked as well. Sound is faking you out. It sounds like an ambulance. Which one? Oh, the woo. Yeah, I can hear that. Whoa. Contemplating what to do for the evening? We're still shiny hunting for Lucario. We did get some shinies tonight, though. We got a Staryu. We've got a Bulbasaur. We got an Abra. We've got... one more. What was the other one that we wanted to transfer over? One more. That's the first time I've seen a G-Max Lapras. I've seen it, but yeah, I don't really recall it much. We just saw this one. This is what set us off. I caught a shiny Machamp. This is what set us off on this sidetrack. We caught a shiny Machamp. Its move is cool, though. A Meteor Fist? That was cool. That was cool. Wow, the one that set off the entire thing is what is the last one of that video. Of course. Of course. Oh, I guess Machamp is the other one that we were talking about moving over. But yeah, Staryu, Bulbasaur, and Abra. And we're still looking for that ding-dang Lucario. Lucario is going on our team. These other ones, Staryu might go on our team. Alakazam, maybe. Bulbasaur, yeah. Actually, Bulbasaur will be being a part of our team no matter what. So Bulba and Lucario are being added to our team. We already have Venusaur, but this one's going to be shiny. Ba-da-ba-boom. Get you evolved. Once we get the ding-dang Lucario, we're going to be moving over to Champions. Well, we're going to train up our Pokemon, and then we're going to be moving over to Champions for a little bit. Ivysaur. No fighting zones, huh? All right. Watching Burt Peanut playing Rust, new server, and he's got skins in the game. Really? Damn, that's awesome. That's really good for him. Holy! I know that all the big streamers have been playing on that server. The Burnt Peanut or Peanuts Battlegrounds or something like that. Rust is not. I've never played it really. I think I've got like 2 or 3 hours in the game of Rust. It never really clicked for me, so I've not been watching it all. But I know all the people, all the big streamers are playing it, like Summit and all of those. All of them have been playing on his server. But that's basically just like it's just an RP server, right? So, which another thing that I don't really never been too enticed to watch the GTA RP. I'm glad that people enjoy it. I don't really, so. I know GTA RP is a big thing though, which is why their insistence on not having GTA on PC, GTA 6 on PC at launch, is baffling to me. Because I feel like that's where a majority of the player base and viewer base is. What was that? That was weird. So the fact that they don't have something that's such a popular thing be a part of their launch plans, I guess it's going to be a resurgence when they do bring it to console or bring it to PC. I guess, but still, it's pretty baffling to me. Like they just want people to buy more consoles. So evil. I mean, it's an exclusive deal, right? Is it an exclusive deal? Is it exclusively on PlayStation? So a big part of their funding is probably from PlayStation, Sony, but it's still crazy. Like the thing that's made GTA be relevant for so long is the RP servers, and then they just don't have that for their next big game. GTA's never really been my game either, so I never had a PlayStation 2. Kill some time. I still don't have a PlayStation 2. I've got a PlayStation 1 that was my brother's. That I got. I bought a PlayStation 3 and I bought a PlayStation 4, but I've never had a 2. My PlayStation 3 could play 2 games, I think. Could it? Wait. Could it? Maybe it could. No, I don't think it could. Could it? I guess I could try for a Shining Golurk with our ground, but I'm really looking for that Riolu. Man. We've got that shiny, sparkling fighting level 2 or 3? 3? It's not exclusive to PlayStation 5, so it'll be on Xbox and PlayStation. But still, neither of those are going to have the RP modding and server support, so. So for a full year after launch of GTA 6, it's gonna be console exclusive with no RP. And then they're gonna hope for a big kick a year later. A year is a long time. It's kind of what I'm thinking with this. I could see there being exclusive for a few months or even half a year, maybe. That feels like it's pushing it to me. A year exclusive without their biggest thing? I do feel like people are making GTA 6 almost overblown. Like, the hype for it. How are they going to be able to live up to the hype of it? They probably will. Hopefully they will. And as not a fan of the series or the games, I don't really have a horse in the game in the race, but that's a tall order for them to have to live up to. People have been saying, "Oh, GTA 6 is going to be game of the year." Game of the year right there for sure. But what if it's not? Yeah, same pay rate. Like, I've never been a fan of it. Just not a game for me, I guess. Which is fine. Darn. Matter how they really try to create a world that is like the real world in many ways. Yeah, I mean, they create the buildings and the roads and all of that. Like, that's really cool. The attention to detail is awesome. I play GTA as an RPG, kinda. Just play the story and then done. I know you, Wazuki, I know you watched the RP for a lot. You were watching the RP series, or were invested in the story. For a while. Was so much fun. That's what I was saying, like, that never hooked me. Apocalypse happens because GTA sucks. You know? The way the world's been going. Imagine Lego did something like GTA but less gang stuff and just like Lego Island. They did, yeah. Lego City was something. There is a game. That is a game, Pairbender. That's been a game since the Wii U. Lego City. I think I've got it here. I have it on Wii U. Do I not have it? Do I not own it on Switch? No, that's a game. Yeah, you were watching for a long time, Wazuki. Lego City is GTA. And I played it on Wii U. I didn't get super deep into it, but I did play it. Lego search. Like, that's legitimately the name of it too, is Lego City. So I thought you were being facetious a little bit. Where's that? Lego City. Is this it? Yeah, Lego City Undercover. Is that it? Oh, I do have it purchased. This looks cool. Yeah, it's GTA but Lego. Maybe I should re-download, go to the home menu. Maybe I should give it another try. Let's look at a video of it. Official trailer.
Thank you so much for coming back, Chase. This city is in the grip of a crime wave, and I'm certain Rex Fury is behind it. You're the only person I trust to stop him, Chase. Find Rex Fury and bring him to justice.
Do you have a disguise for me? Do we ever?
You look like a cop.
Well, I'm not.
Hey, Harry. How many coffees have you had?
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Did I have 6 shots or only 5? Well...
Okay, you've had enough.
Anything that stupid again. Whoa!
I think that was the remake. Andrew Croissant. I think that was the remake. Wazuki, you've never played a Lego game? Brother. Lego games are pretty fun. Not sure if it's the trailer, but it looks very linear, story-driven. A lot of side quests. There's a lot of side quests, yes. There's a main story, but there's a billion things to do. Well, maybe not a billion, but there's a lot of things to do on the side. Was this a launch title for Wii U? What was the Wii U launch title? Launch titles. I know Zombie U. Here we go. I want all of the launches, not just first party. I played Call of Duty Black Ops, I thought it was 3 on Wii U. Lego City Undercover, here we go. So it was one of the launch titles, yeah. If you want story-driven, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Fantasy 14? Well, an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of Realm Reborn and the reward-winning Heavensward. And thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free, with no restrictions. Super Leo!
Sub in again.
Leo, welcome in. Just in time, Leo, for the Final Fantasy XIV spiel. Welcome in. Thanks for the sub. 17 months, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lots of subs coming in. Thank you. Resubbing. No restrictions on playtime. I played Final Fantasy Online. Too much story. Skip, skip, skip. Final Fantasy Online 11 online or 14 online, Pairbender? Which one? But yeah, no, it was pretty funny. You're like, imagine if Lego did something. Imagine if Lego did something like GTA. Like something, maybe name it Lego City? Pairbender. They did. That's legitimately word for word what it is. What is the MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? I want to know more. I actually did play a bit of Final Fantasy XIV. What sucks about Final Fantasy XIV for me was, well, I think it still continues, is their account system is garbage. Like you have to go through their website and was that a shiny Squirtle? No. You have to go through their website. It's absolute garbage. You have to go through MoogleNet or something like that. Moogle. I don't know. Mog Station and Moogles, and it's just bad. Hi, Ben Leo, welcome in. You've been getting some good shinies up for well, I saw your shinies up for trade. The only shiny duplicate that I had was one that you already have, I think. I've got 2 shiny Pinecos and something else. Leo, you're one of the few remaining of in the community, I think, that are still going a little hard on Pocket, which is sad. I'm still on it. I still open packs. I still play the solo events, but man, the drop off has been real, which is sad. We didn't have any. Nope. Whatever the latest promo cards are, I'm letting it slip. Once that Band-Aid is ripped off, I will unsub from Premium. Well, there's Premium right now, or the solo battle event is going on with Slowpoke. And then we've got Chansey Picks coming up soon. I think that ends in a couple days. Mega Slowpoke? Well, no, it's just a Slowpoke. Mega Slowbro is a card from the set. What's a shiny Crocodile look like? Fighting. Where's Riolu? Yeah, Slowbro is the promo card. And I assume we'll be getting a promo Chansey pick. Two Chansey picks here next week, I think. Wait, shouldn't we be getting a trailer for the new set? Oh, trailer will be out next week. Actually, Pairbender, the trailer for the next set is going to be out on your birthday, I bet. I bet we're gonna get a trailer for the next set on Pokemon Pocket on April 23rd. That's my expectation. Either the 22nd or 23rd. Nada. Not sure how I feel about the changes to missions and emblem tickets. I think it's cool that they're changing how the emblems work, how you get them. Like, the emblems that are locked behind obtaining a very, 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 very specific one card, Shiny Gyarados, that is regular Gyarados, not even the EX Gyarados. It's good that they're changing those. But it is... Yeah. Yeah, or the 100 Gimme Ghouls, that's interesting. Would I be sticking it to Dina by collecting 0 cards from that? From the new set? On your birthday, Parabender? Well, I guess it's not getting released on your birthday. The trailer's getting released. Yeah, no, that's a good change for sure. That's not really the issue that they... That's not the biggest issue that they have at hand. So, that's kind of just like a... Oh, by the way, change. I'm confused by what the emblem ticket only theme missions will give now. Shine Dust or something, I'm sure. Brit's on that persona now. Looks like Brit beat all of the Star Foxes that he wanted to. Really want them to know they should make their game a game. Well, it is a game. On Ranked is there for 2.5 weeks per set. And then it's off for 4.5 weeks. They're like, okay, y'all like Ranked. Here it is. It's on for 2 weeks. It's on for 2 weeks. Now, okay, Ranked is done. All right, it's off. It's off for 3.5 weeks now. We got to tally up, make everything tallied. It's back on for a week and a half. I guess it would have been more visibly accurate right there. It's off for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's on for a week. There's no solo stuff, really. I mean, there's the missions that they add every set. But yeah, there's no story mode. There's... Ranked is barely around. It's also a coin flipping simulator. And not even a good one. Like, Ratcoin is a coin pushing simulator, and that's a good one. They like the random solos. Yeah, that was cool. The random. I actually completed most of the missions for that. On my car ride, I was reading, and then I had my phone doing random auto battling. As I just let Jolteon do its thing. Rank 1200-ish? Very nice, MTG. I know a lot of people are... Well, I know, like, Splitter's not been on much. Pairbrender's not been on at all, really. Drew has been on, I've noticed. Dorothy hasn't been on. It is sad. Why are you lying? Dorothy, you might have logged on yesterday or something, but you don't get on for days on end. I shared cards recently, and it was like, Dorothy last online 7 or more days. Since I got my new phone, I forgot to log in my bed. See? But that's the thing, like, currently, I just log in and do a few things here and there. I check out the new whatever event is going on. I'll probably play a little bit of ranked. I wanted and I still do want more from it. And I hope that they do turn it around. It's just sad that it's taken them so long to do, and also their need to have to turn it around. They're like, we gotta last as long as possible doing the bare minimum. Or with the bare minimum. And I don't think that's not on Game Freak. That's not on the Pokemon Company. That's on DNA. That's on them. They signed up for it by making the game. Pokemon Company and Game Freak, they're just like, all right, it's yours. We'll have a say on what's being released, like what our plans are. You're going to be sticking to our schedule. But you're in charge of the game. This is on you. The same thing had to happen with Pokemon Masters EX, right? Because that came out as Pokemon Masters. And then they had to add the EX after they had fixed and remade the game, basically. From what I understand. I never played Pokemon Masters. I played Pokemon Masters EX. I started playing EX in 2020, I think. Right around when COVID happened. That's when I started playing the game. When COVID lockdown first happened, I should say. Because I remember I was at my apartment, on my couch, laying there, playing, and that was my game that I was addicted to for a little while there. But that had Pokemon Masters EX. I don't know. how much it had solo content wise, or like the content wise story mode, but I had story mode. And that's what I played through a lot of. So if they could add a story mode to Pokemon Pocket, that would be a big thing. That would be a big step. Imagine if they had some way to make a co-op mode versus the computer. I don't know how they would do that. As a card game, that'd be a cool thing if they were able to make it happen. Like a Pokemon Raid versus the computer, the AI NPC. Again, I don't know how that would be possible as a card game, but it'd be kind of cool. Would you like to sleep on this bench? On this very uncomfortable bench? For the entire night? In the rain? I do feel like a big chunk of issues that people have with Pokemon and Game Freak, the Pokemon Company, is its schedule. Which, that has changed now. Longer development time being done. So that's really slowed down how often they have to just keep pushing out content. Whereas, well, I mean, Pocket still is just chugging content out every single month. And how rare is Riolu? They cut corners because they know that the fandom is strong enough to embrace it. Strong enough to, I don't know about embracing it, but strong enough to put up with it, right? Slower dev time, it helps make the games less buggy. I don't know if I would expect that. There he is! All right. There he is. Let's make this happen. Here it is. Shiny Riolu. We're going to be able to play Champions here real soon. Hopefully. We're going to have to train up with a Pokemon, of course, as well, but we're getting there. Imagine it was a brand new franchise with no fandom. The standards would be higher. It would be... They would be peeing themselves. It would be make or break. Always trying to get new kids into it. Oh yeah, and that's why they were constantly pushing out new stuff all the time. Catch shiny Pokemon. What's our guaranteed shiny? Oh, brother. The big green guy. Deli, you're gonna have to let me know where you're getting that copium from. And hopefully you can get me a good deal on it. Let me know. Shiny Riolu. It's gonna happen right here, right now. Boom, boom. What you doing there, bud? Leaning Tower of Machoke. If yes to that is Game Freak caring about making games not have issues. Yeah, where's that copium? Where's your dealer? You got a good deal? Good price? Boom, boom. Oh, my Lanta. Why is it just continues to be this guy? Just continues to be Machoke. This is where we're supposed to get Riolu. Once I get Riolu, we're going to try to get Heracross from here too, but I doubt it's going to happen. Lucario's on it this time. Okay, I got high hopes for this one. We got Riolu and Lucario on the spread right there. This time, right here, right here, right here. I'll give you a donut. This is it. This is it. This is it right here. Come on, baby. Dang it, Machamp! You're stupid. I hate you. Maybe there's a Riolu. Just right now, right here, right here. Have I seen Silicon Valley? I've seen a little bit. I have not watched much, though. Same with, like, Mr. Robot. I watched probably, like, half of the first season, I think, of Mr. Robot. Those are shows that I should watch. Kind of goes downhill. That's why I was saying earlier how I feel like most shows shouldn't last as long as they do. Like, there should not be 28 seasons of Law and Order, Grey's Anatomy, whatever else is all. I know that there's probably and obviously a lot of story that they can tell, especially for those type of settings, hospitals, police, special victims units. There's non-stop stories that they can tell, but they can tell those stories with a different show. Not stream appropriate. You can post it in Discord. In Silicon Valley, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. A choke! There we go. I was pressing the wrong button sequence. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Holy smokes. We've been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my goodness. Time flies when you watch YouTube videos. A good hour. Oh, whoa! If I didn't already have him, if I already didn't have him. Meow. What? Get another? I don't need another Splinter. This has been the entire hunt for the last 2 days is for Lucario. And I finally got prepared and got us a donut that gives us fighting. We've been doing this specifically for Lucario. Oh, pretty girl. Which one is yours? Good question. I lost track. What's going on, Nova? Machamp, brother, Machoke, Machamp, Machop. Stop. No one likes you. Lucario doesn't like donuts. I can tell you that. Yeah, Lucario is more of a pie Pokemon, I think. I think Lucario is more of a pie Pokemon. What's going on, Nova? It's gonna be raining tomorrow. You excited for the more storms? More storms? Yeah. And take pics of them. I just saw that message. Oh my goodness, Splutter, you know, you can go elsewhere. There's places that you can go and get those. You don't need me to do that for you. I guess you are here. That's not friendly for stream, Splutter. Nova. She is so cute. Like her white mouth when she looks up. Nova. Nova. Beep, 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 beep. There's a guy in the original Final Fantasy VII that can help you out, Splitter. GGS would know, too. It's in the name. Great God Sephiroth. While we're doing this hunt, I guess I can open up Pocket and do our dailies, daily packs, 2 dailies, reset dailies. Oh, nothing, man. Like it'd be something if we saw a shiny Heracross, but it's been nothing but Machoke and Machamps this entire time. Don't you remember, Brandon? You missed it for us yesterday. We had a 24-hour wonder pick yesterday. You said 1 and it was 2. There's no new one yet? That was yesterday. We'll not get another one until tomorrow. Tomorrow at reset. That'll be the earliest that we can get one. I think. I think. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Pocket. Open you up. Oh, we're maxed out. Beans. Oh, good thing I looked now instead of in like at the end of stream. Wait, did I not open? I guess I didn't open a pack before stream. Pidgeot EX. Where, oh, where are the super rare Mew? Ba ba bo bo doo. We got a small bend. We'll go with that one. Hey, how you doing, Kenny McZudy? Welcome in. They ran out. Yeah, they probably did. Should be an option to light cards on fire, rip them in half if you already have like 10 copies. Or, hear me out. Hear me out. Use the duplicates to craft. Oh, there's another shiny Machoke. Use those duplicates to help you craft a card. Yeah, craft pack points. Use those duplicates. Hearthstone it up. Hearthstone's been out for like 2 decades. Use their system. Be an annoying option if you're trying to fish for the gimme goal. Well, don't you know they're changing how emblems work? Emblem hunting is going to be different. That's changing here. When? Next month? June? Now? There's a notification about it. Oh, the Wonder Pick event started. Okay, well, then the other one might have ended. Change the pick? That might just be for shop emblems? I thought that was for all emblems. Discontinuing Dex missions and emblem tickets. Yes, here you go. So the Dex missions, so those hidden missions and stuff. Obtainable emblems in number of card Dex registrations needed. UT emblem Charizard. Shiny Mega Gengar. Ogerpon. Oh, so you might be right. Yeah, okay. Wait, where's the... Gimme Ghoul? Where would that be? Do 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 do. Did anyone ever figure out how to make Gengar work? Mega Gengar? No, I don't think so. I do not believe so. Oh, I do have a 24-hour Wonder Pick. Okay. Interesting. I thought we weren't getting it until tomorrow. Has it been that long already? I thought that was yesterday that we did it. All right, chat. First one to type in number 1 through 5. Pick 'em where we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. First one to type is hi, Spearman. Have some faith in your picks. Boss Kenny says 4. Deli says 5. And Croissant says 1. Well, we said 4 first, so we're going 4. I'm thinking it's 5. Oh, it was 4! Hell yeah. All right, look at that. Good job. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice. That's 1 less that I need because there's only like 5 total and I only need, I think, 2 left. I have 1 left. 1 potential card in 24-hour Wonder Pick for the next week and a half, 2 weeks. The next 2 weeks, I'll have to try to get 1 card and 1 card only. Whatever the trainer card is. What was the other trainer card? Iris. Iris is the last 2-star. I have 1 potential 2-star. Then once we get that, if I get that, we're not going to have 24-hour Wonder Picks. Amazing. Great system. I wasn't guessing. I knew. Yes, your uncle works at Dina. You hacked the mainframe. I'm in. Pocket did inspire you to play live instead. Yeah, I'll be hopping back on live soon. The season reset, right? I think it just reset recently. Like this week or last week. Oh my goodness. I swear it can't be. We can't get a Lucario. It's not in my game. My game code does not include shiny Lucario. All right, this is taking way too long. We're getting rid of that. Yeah, we're playing this game. In live MTG? Trading card game live? Yeah, in Pocket it reset. I knew that just came out this week. And live. Wait, did I? No, there we go. Outside of the Game Boy one. I played Pokemon Trading Card Game Online, the original game. And then they came out with Live, and then Pocket came out as the mobile game. But Live's not available to Japan. Pokemon Trading Card Game Online was really cool. They had different modes that you could choose. Like there's a version that allowed you to fight using old meta cards, old meta decks. That was really cool. Unite came out with another update. I had to figure out how to make space for it. So you can call it. There's always updates for Unite, yeah. Can there be a different shiny? Please. The guaranteed shiny has been the Machamp Machoke line this entire time. Please. 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 We gotta do our Pokemon Champions dailies. And we can't switch until we get the Lucario. This is the best way to farm for champions? I mean, yeah, to get them on, like, specific shiny Pokemon, yeah. Shiny hunting in ZA is goated. You can play it on Arceus, or you can get Pokemon on Arceus, you can get them on Scarlet and Violet. Ads. All right. Ad break done. In 45. What even does a shiny Riolu look like? And Lucario. Yellow. I knew that. Riolu. Yellow. Yellow. They were all yellow. They gotta be right here, baby.
Remember today, little brother? Today.
Boss! Get him Exudi gifted a sub to Colonosco Pete. You're gifted a sub, but not something yourself? Wow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back from Heads. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, Machamp, Machoke, Machamp, Machoke, 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 Machamp, Machoke, 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 Machoke. Did your gift sub sound Boromir? It is. Oops. Subbing myself puts me on a forced auto payment and there's no way around it. Ooh, that's interesting. Well, thank you for the gifted. Honestly, I should just put I'm gonna put up we're gonna put up the counter. The counter right there is gonna be not champions, wins, and losses right now. It's gonna be how many times now that we started counting until we get a shiny Riolu or Lucario. W is going to be the one time. We're going to get it once. We'll see how many times we're going to start with that one. Yeah, you can cancel right after. And yeah, it'll stay for the full month. Maybe once we know how many it's been. There's 2. How many has it been before that? It's been like at least 10. At least 10. Probably 20. I'm about to open up Ratcoin so we can have Ratcoin up while I'm trying to get this stinking shiny. You see, you could have a full 16 with shiny Machamp. No, I could have 2 shiny Machamps. But and then I'd have to get another donut for fighting, and then I'd have to get another spot, and so it'd be a whole spiel. This guy, main champions tournament every Wednesday through Limitless. Are you interested? You can send me the details, sure. I'm not good at Champions. Champions is one of our main games, though, now that it's out. It wouldn't seem like it with me playing 6 hours of ZA today and yesterday, but I really do like Champions. Right now, my main games, I'd say, are Pokopia, Champions, and Unite for Pokemon. Oh no. Dang it, he was hiding behind the scaffolding. He got me thinking there might be another shiny. What a dummy. Old as shit in his 40s. Old as shit in his 40s. Rude. I'm turning 35 next month. 35. We'll be doing a birthday stream event on May 9th. And probably throughout the week as well. We'll be doing some stuff, themed stuff for my birthday. But May 9th, my birthday's on May 10th, but it's Mother's Day, so the majority, or the main event will be on the 9th. I forgot to count a couple there, so that's 5, I think, since we started counting. Well, happy belated birthday. 33 on the 4th. Starting to get gray hairs on my chest. Don't like it. Oh, I've had gray hair for a long time. I've been balding since I was 15. I've had gray hair since I was like 16. I'm a old soul. Always have been. Lucky with the hair. My teeth suck though. I've always had like crooked teeth a little bit, and Maybe eventually when I win the lottery, I'll get braces or Invisalign or whatever. Balding is because of your mom's side, father, if he's bald or not. That's the big chunk of it, yeah. It's all genetics for sure. My dad's bald, my grandpa's bald, on my mom's side. Yeah, there's bald. I was doomed, no matter what side, I was doomed to be bald. What, crooked teeth or what? I mean, not really crooked. I mean, yeah, I guess they're crooked. That's always been the case, though. I got my two front teeth are kind of like that, and it's because I had like a smaller mouth, I guess, or something like that. That one doesn't count because we didn't reset fully. Just wasn't enough space in my mouth for the teeth to grow like they should have. So that's just how it was. We didn't have enough money to get braces. Welcome to America. Invisalign? Yeah. I've looked at it, looked into it, or I would like to get Invisalign or braces or whatever, but yeah, it's expensive, and especially now, currently, without insurance. Good luck. I know what to get you for Christmas. A subscription to the dentist. She paid a buttload to, yeah, even with the insurance. Yep. It's not cheap. Like if I had the disposable money to do so, when I had insurance and all that, I would have, but overactive allergies, prone to ear, nose, mouth cloggings. I had a lot of ear infections when I was young, when I was a wee lad, but I don't have any allergies that I know of, which is great. My oldest sister's got, or was, I don't think she still is, was allergic to cats. Even then, even with the allergies, she still had a cat. Bacteria hotspots. Yeah, those that's not good stuff. Not at all. How many times you think until we get it? What do y'all think? You think we're hitting 30? We've already hit it, I'm pretty sure. But now that we started counting, since we've started counting, how many more? Until we get it. 67. God, I hope not. Like the game wants you to catch. I already caught Machamp. I already caught it. I don't need another one. It already gave me one. Number of One Piece episodes, or we're definitely nearing that. We're really close to getting that many. Can't be that high. You have to factor in another meme number. 23? Well, we definitely hit that. Before we started counting, but with the counting, yeah, we could 23. I'd be all right with that. We're We're just 12 more away from that. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ugh. Buckle up, y'all. Buckle up. I think we're in for a long one here. It took us like 2 hours of resetting the zones until we got this zone. So we're not catching anything besides a shiny Riolu or a shiny Lucario. We are not going any further. It took 2 hours just to get this dang zone. If it takes 5 more hours to get the shiny Lucario, then so be it. It might not be on the same stream, but it's gonna happen. It took too long to get this one zone. We had one zone last night, we had one zone tonight. These are it. Live action worth it? We're like Nami in the anime. She gets really good moments. You should watch the live action of One Piece. It is great. The cast is amazing. Yes. Just train some Pokemon champions using Palafin, Bellebolt, and Dragonite. Bellebolt, you also let me know how that goes. God, the 11-hour stream, let's go. You know, it could turn into that. Apparently. Ay, ay, ay. Character everyone loves, but you can't stand. I'll go first. Usopp. I mean, yeah, Usopp is. I hate Usopp. And Usopp. I was fine with him before Water 7. Pretty much, yes. That's when I hate Usopp. That's when Kaden and I and Wazuki, all of us hate Usopp. How many episodes of One Piece are there right now? Anime-wise or live-action-wise? There's 2 seasons of live-action, and each of them are 8 episodes? 9 episodes? 8 episodes long? So 18? Or 16, sorry. Anime? Anime is, yeah, around 1100-ish. But I was using Palafin for a bit too. I think it's a cool one. I think it's a cool one. Bellebolt, though, I really wonder about. Exact number? Is Avril Lavigne a One Piece fan? Is she? Greninja. It was that was a Shelfa, yeah. But we already have a Shelfa Machamp. That was a Shelfa Machoke. See? See? Hulk versus Hulk, and Hulk lost. Mine. He's a weak little baby. Bellbolt is a fun tank. Find a pairs well with Palafin. Hell yeah. Maybe I'll have to get one. Get me one. You were close. Oh, brother. Where did my phone go? I'm losing my mind. About 440 hours. That's why I recommend reading and then watching what you like from reading the manga. $18. Hoyoverse be like, look at all this new stuff. Good old Genshin Impact. All right, from now on, we're going to double check that the Lucarios are not also potentially shiny. We're going to take the extra 2 steps. Is Genshin dead? No, it's not. Nope, it's still raking in lots of money. And still being actively developed. They're a good developer. Didn't get specific answers. 11:58. 11:58 just came out. I highlighted it on stream. Oh, nope. Well, I literally just said we're taking 2 extra steps to make sure that the Lucarios aren't shiny. Gotta stick with it. Yeah, it's 11:58. Just came out on the... Oh, no. 11:58 comes out in 2 days. Sorry, my bad. So it is 11:57. 11:58 comes out on the 19th. Oh yeah, no, Genshin still is getting updates. The other one, what's the train one? I don't have it installed. But I can see on the check-in, what's it called? There's the train one, there's the Honkai Star Rail, I think. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail. And then there's another one. The Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, ZZZ. Zenless Zone Zero. Those 3 are actively being developed still. Zenless Zone Zero is their newest one. I think there might be another one coming out. Ready to fish in the morning. Heck yeah. Welcome back, Sizzle. You were gone for a while. That was a long phone call. Is there a dragon one now? And Genshin? No. There's Zenless Zone Zero, which is like the Yeah, I know you're shiny. I'm looking over here. The furry one. Buddy called and was taking shots, so I joined them in my own way. 18 runs starting now till Shiny Lucario. 18 more? All right. Hell yeah. All right, we got this. 18 more. Now, I log into Genshin every once in a while. I got hardcore into Genshin for a bit. Not at the start. I played it around the start, and then I think like a year later, around a year later, I got super into it. I 100%ed the first 2 zones, and then the third zone. I think I 100%ed, but then they added a little bit more to it. Because it was Mondstadt, then Liyue, and then the third zone, which was the one based around Japan. Montezuma? No. Starts with an M. Where my Genshin head's at? Starts with an M. Is it Montezuma? Genshin Impact Zones. Regions. Inazuma, not Montezuma. Inazuma. It starts with an I. Sumeru, Fontaine, and Natlan. Upcoming nations and regions: Shaznia and Conria. So I'm right now in the middle of Sumeru, and that's the issue. Is like there's so much to Genshin. It's so big. But I have 100%ed Mondstadt and Liyue. Inazuma I have 100%ed except for the sub-region, which is... Enkinomiya. I don't have this zone sub-region 100%ed. Enkinomiya. Got 2 orange creamsicle popsicles, 2 chocolate ho-hos, a glass of cold water. As I saw Hoopa, what is Hoopa doing? It is DLC, yes. Hoopa is the donut Pokemon in the DLC. Gotta go to a creamery tomorrow. I heard they have non-dairy flavors, and I gotta go try them. Good sherbet. Get a good sherbet. Genshin is a lot of fun. I don't know if it's a lot of fun as a new player now. It probably is. There's just so much content, though. So, like, you literally could be playing Genshin for, like, 2 years. You'd be set for, like, 2 years, 3 years. And then there's more content coming. So, then you're good for another, like, 2 years after that. And then there's going to be more content coming. So, it's on nonstop. Like they patched it where you could change the guaranteed shiny Pokemon or couldn't change it. You can, because we have been. We did it last night too. Prism Dragon, welcome back. Welcome in. We did it yesterday. And we did it earlier today too. We had a shiny when I was hunting the shiny Staryu, we had a shiny Barbarnacle or whatever, the baby version of the Barb Pokemon, and then we had Quilava a bunch of times. We're just getting really unlucky with our resets for this stupid Lucario. The funny thing is like it's not even been a Heracross yet. It's been jumping between Machamp and Machokes. Nice, Butter! But if you're around tomorrow, I think we're gonna be playing some Unite. I'm gonna be playing solo for a bit and then opening up to chat. Bye bye. Great way to get better champions is to use Pokemon Showdown random battles. I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. Pokemon champions will be where I learn. I'm not about that life. I could have been doing that before champions came out. I need a friend to feel responsible during the game. Oh, Heracross is over here where Lucario usually spawns. Where's Lucario then? Oh, it's over here. Riolu Lucario. They swap zones. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Things have changed. We're getting there. And when I play Unite, a lot of time I play with chat, but I do play solos a lot too. Well, right now we're at 27, so around 40 is what you said with your math. Love an orange dreamsicle, same. Orange sherbet, dreamsicles, those are good stuff.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Bust.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
We were at 23 when you said 18, I think, so. Or 24. And we're at 28 now. This goes too long. We might not play champions at all. Come on, Riolu. Lucario. We gotta do our champions dailies. Don't leave us hanging. I know. That's what I'm saying.
Knock your grandma!
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
That is a good combo. The quadruple effect. Big boy. Like your grandma. Yeah, we'll probably play Unite with Chat for a little while tomorrow. The ranked season just restarted yesterday, or today. Yesterday now, I guess. So I'll be back down to Ultra. Play some ranked, play some unranked. Do some solo queue in pubs for a bit. And get party queued up. Next week on the 21st is when Vampire Crawlers comes out, so we'll be playing that for a bit as well on stream. Pokopia. We got games for days. We got games for days. Yeah, this Staryu is proof that it does change, because it started out as whatever that little baby barb thing is, and then it switched to Quilava, or yeah, Quilava, the Quill Pokemon, whatever, Quillfish, not Quilava, Quillfish. So it does change, 100%. We're just getting super unlucky. Look at that, Alpha Riolu is the same size as Lucario, regular size. Golly. That's like a person from Finland standing next to a person from I don't know where. I'm tall. I'm pretty tall. I'm 6'1.5", 6'2" and so I'm pretty tall. When I went to Disneyland or Disney World, there was these families from like Finland and stuff that were towering over me. They're so tall. I'm like, God dang. The amount of differences in humans is cool. It's so cool. Yeah, people that are 3 feet tall to 8 feet tall. It's wild. Also, the fact that the alphas are changing too. That shows that things are changing and it's not a predetermined thing. Nephew towers over you at 6'4", a little taller than his dad. And the funny thing is, like, it's not always like the parents could be short, but then their kid is super tall. It's like, where'd the height come from? Well, Jimmy's uncle 4 generations ago was randomly 7 feet tall. Thank God! Thank God. There is 2 shinies in here. We have the shiny Machamp, Machoke, whatever it was. But we also have a shiny Lucario. Thank goodness. It was at least 50. We had at least 50 resets until we got that ding-dang Pokemon. Imagine if we had all 3. Can retire. I'm retiring. Like about the guaranteed Chinese that you can reset for nature? Yeah. Well, I mean, you can reset the nature just through bottle caps, right? So. Oh my God. Get down, Mr. President! Got the perfect morning plan? What's that? What's your morning plan? Wake up, have a cup of Joe, go fishing. They're chasing me hard. Stop! Just leave me alone. Go away! Riolu! Leave me alone! Oh my god, they're all angry. They're just chasing me across the map. Oh god! Leave me alone. He's still here! Riolu! Stop telling them I'm here! Get out of here! Oh shit, the timer! Oh god, the timer! We gotta stop messing around! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Reset. Reset, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're going in blazing. We're going in blazing. Get ya! Alright, you're going down, son. Alright, we're good. Lord have mercy. You want to go? You want to go? Bring it. We got the Lucario, that's all we needed. That was just bonus right there. Oh. Phew. I was about to call it. I was like, if we don't get it by, like, X time. Lord. It wasn't an alpha, but you know what? It took us 50 times resetting. I got a 7:30, hit the bathroom, shower, make breakfast, which will be scrambled eggs, blueberry breakfast biscuits, then blueberry breakfast biscuits. 1 slice of cheese and leave to go fishing. You do have it all planned out. Damn. %, meat, 30% cheese. What about the lettuce or spinach or whatever? Now go for a shiny alpha. I really wanted it to be shiny alpha, but from that zone specifically. But good lord, especially with how often that we were getting a champ or Machoke that was alpha shiny. Ridiculous. All that is extras. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, no. We're not releasing you. You are Karina's. You go back into the special Pokemon box. God damn, I almost released it. Why aren't you in this box, Hoopa? What are you doing in this box? All right, we need to train up all of these Pokemon that we're transferring over to level 50 or above. Use my sandwiches to go from empty to full energy. Convince myself to fish more. Get you up to level 50 something. Guess I'm good for another 3 hours. Do I need to trade this Abra or this Kadabra to evolve? I do, don't I? All right, well, we'll be training up 3 Pokemon, and Kadabra will be another. We'll deal with that tomorrow. We're not adding it to our team anyways, so. Bulbasaur and Lucario are the ones, and I guess Staryu are the important ones. These are the importance. It's a bright boy. Now we need to get a water stone to level up you or evolve you. Looking for shiny alpha Mimikyu? Oh, that'll be on my list next, Prism Dragon. Because Mimikyu is one of our mains. Yeah, that's on our list. All right, we got to figure out what our moves are. Venusaur already have the moves and such, so let's look at what our picture is. All right, let's go to the dojo. Have a good night, Sizzle. Good luck fishing tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Let's do it. I think we'll... Honestly, I might just send them over. Send over the 3 of them right now. And pop over to Champions quickly. The links. Close combat, probably in here. Sword dance, maybe? I don't know. Bullet punch, close combat, detect, meteor mash. Meteor mash. They did the mash. The meteor mash. I don't even see that. My mama's meatloaf is better than your mama's meatloaf. Is it? Metal sound, aura sphere, rock smash. Yeah, I didn't even see it in there. All right, let's go to you. What did we have on our Venusaur? Sludge bomb. Sludge bomb, synthesis, Giga Drain, Earth Power. All right. And we wanted to have... we'll deal with that. I'll deal with that on the other thing. I want you to have Psychic. Maybe Power Gem? I don't know. All right, we got to move these out of our inventory. Maybe we get Ekans trained up. Maybe. And maybe get Machamp trained up. Okay, save it up. Have you tried Doubles and Champions? I've played Champions, or Doubles and Champions, yeah. I'm Great Ball 3 in Champions. And I'm Ultra Ball 3 in singles. When I played Champions as our primary game for the day, I play both, but for our dailies, I've just been playing singles. The last 2 days now. Today and tomorrow, or yesterday and today. Oh, nope, go back. Here, box 27. Save and exit. But right now, I'm since I'm pretty close to Master Ball in singles, going for Master Ball with doubles interacted in between there. So with any luck, we'll be getting Master Rank in both. Send for a visit. Yes. People are trying hard in singles, for sure. No, people are playing both. You kidding? People are doing both. And both have got their own kind of strategy. It's awesome. Shinies! Found shiny Elf. Nice, Prism Dragon. Congrats. So much quicker than me getting an elf or a shiny Lucario. Ridiculous. Glaceon, Sylveon. Toxicroak. Oranguru. Whatever. Boo, doo, 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 doo. All right, we're swapping Venusaurs. Shiny. Delphox stays. Lucario's going here. All right, we need to train you. Both are using about the same build, so we'll go with it. Jolly is the one. Like I said, close combat. Bullet Punch, yeah. Protect. Earthquake is a good one. Priority is needed. Meteor Mash. So if I use this guy in doubles, I'll need to swap one of those moves for Protect, but that's obvious. Pokemon never flinches. Yes. Train. No one's using Venusaur in singles, it's great. I think that's what we wanted for the moves as well. Yeah, protect again and sleep powder. If I was using it in doubles, which we might, but. And we want chlorophyll. +5 charisma base intimidation roll. It's true, yeah. That's why I need to get a shiny Mimikyu as well, like Prism Dragon. I like the fact you have to pay for box space. I mean, you don't have to. You can play once you get to higher ranks, you get more box space. So, but yeah, to get the 1,000, you do need to pay. But this is me sending Pokemon over and also recruiting. I'm not using all these Pokemon, obviously, so like I could send the ones that I'm not using back to home and my box usage would go down. You don't have to pay. As you get higher ranked, you get more box space. Play more, you get more. I don't know what item I want him to have. Because he's not tanky. He's not tanking a hit. Or tank. He's not a tank for us. He's a finisher. So I need to get a move for him. Metal Coat, maybe? Or an item, not move. Yeah, 1,000 plus. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's plenty of space as you play. Or you get more as you level up, but. Flying, rock, poison, ground, fighting. I'll buy both of these. And choose which one I want. Here's a holder of Infatuated, Taunted, Unable to Repeat, Move, Disabled, Healing Prevented, and Encore status as disappears for the duration. Maybe Mental Herb would be good too. Box, Lucario, item. I only have one fighting move at the moment, so let's change that to being Metal Coat for now. For now. All right. Let's try out this team with Lucario now. I'm Great Ball 4, sorry, not 3. Tomorrow we're gonna play some champions before Unite, maybe? Alright, we got Scizor, Incineroar, Primarina, Glamora, Corviknight, and a Garchomp. Let's use... Let's try these three. Giddy old man ×2. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it. Love to see it. All right, what are we going? Time was only 1 or 2 days prior. All right, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, ouch. A flip turn Primarina. That's interesting. And a Glimora. All right, we got Mega Glimora. I should have healed there, but that's fine. Ba-da-bum. We finally got the Lucario. And he's dead instantly. Maybe Sash on Lucario instead of Espeon, but Espeon also dies instantly. Ba 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 da ba da. Bye-bye. I got Primarina, but I should outspeed it, so I should be good. Hey, yeah, brother. Winning team for the tournament, Drampa Berserk. Yeah, people are like, Drampa's not good. I think it's pretty good. No shiny. Unremarkable form. Small variety. Let's get this one. All right, y'all. We're gonna be calling it a night. Lucario hunting took so long that didn't get a chance to play too much of Champions. Tomorrow we'll probably play a little bit of Champions, but also we're gonna be doing a lot of Unite. So, Unite we'll be doing some solo queuing on pubs, and then later on we'll be playing with y'all with chat. So, if you want to play some Unite, check back tomorrow night. Saturday we'll be playing some Pokopia, and probably Sunday as well. Pokopia, doing some building. But that's it for the night. I'm gonna read a chapter and go to bed. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you. Game count on his fresh legs. Would have advertised. Look at the meta right now. Yeah, for sure. Y'all have a good one. Appreciate you. More Pokemon tomorrow. And I'll see you when I see you. Later.